Hello, 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 guys and gals and non-binary pals. Welcome to today's Wednesday stream. We're going to be playing Genshin Impact today, doing the Tighnari and Nilou story quests, mostly for the fact that I want to get them out of the way so that we can then play the main Archon quest on Saturday without randomly having to try to complete these other side quest things. Because that was kind of the problem that we ran into during the last time we tried the chapter 3 act 5 act 3 chapter 5. The last time we tried to do the Archon quest line, we ran into the dilemma of suddenly we had to go talk to Nilou and had to start Nilou's quest in order to talk to Nilou. And the same thing happened for Tighnari a lot earlier as well. So now, in order to progress in the main storyline, we need to complete both Tighnari and Nilou's story quests. Or, well, we don't necessarily have to complete them, but we have to move those two characters from whatever location they are currently stuck at for their story quests. We have to move them to a different location so that we can do the main story. And for the fact that the main story is still intersecting with their stuff enough, we're just going to finish all of their side quests in order to hopefully not have any more interruptions to the main quest line, because that'll just make it easier on us entirely. So without any other thing stopping us, we're gonna jump right into Genshin. And I'm gonna figure out the volume of Genshin in a second. Now we let you see my screen as I switch over to Genshin. And then we let the computer catch up to the fact that I just switched everything over. Okay. Now, everything should be working correctly. Let me just check. Okay, cool. Awesome. Now, we just play the game once it loads. So yeah, I think we're gonna start with Tighnari's quest line, because his is going to be, or at least as far as I'm aware, is going to be a lot more fighting stuff. No, I guess that wouldn't make sense to do first. We're gonna do Nilou's story quest first, because she's probably less fighting and therefore more world. Less of the world will get explored, but it will have time to load, because it'll probably just load around Sumeru City. I think that's the name of the town. I don't actually pay attention to that. Now that I think about it, is that actually the name of Sumeru's capital? I don't actually know. Because I know Liyue is... I would assume that it is the capital, because Sumeru is named after the city. The region of Mondstadt is named after the city. The nation of Inazuma is named after Inazuma City. The nation of Liyue is named after the city. So I would assume that that Sumeru City would be the capital of Sumeru Nation. or the nation of Sumeru would be brought upon by that. I don't know, actually. And the more I think about it, the more I'm just going to confuse myself, so we're not going to think. Yeah, we're just going to let the game load. We're going to give it plenty of time to do that. I have not gotten on the game since the last stream, even though there was the you should log in 7 days to get all those extra rewards, just because I haven't felt like getting on. I exponentially like having free stuff. I like having free Primo Gems and things. But the amount of effort to load the game sometimes is a lot more than I'm willing to put up with that day. Because, like, if I'm just like, I want to play a game, and it's taking this long to load, sometimes by the time it finally loads, I'm just like, I don't really feel like playing this game anymore. And that's why I stream it. So that by streaming it, it makes me want to play it more, so that I don't have that mentality sometimes. So you guys are helping my mental health too. Or at least helping my progression in this game. I think that's probably the better way to word it. You're helping my progression with this game, because otherwise I would not be doing much. I'm also not the kind of person that's like, I have to use all the resin every time. I can't let it get capped out. I can't let it max out. I've gotta use it. I've gotta use it. I can't do that. No, I'm just like, oh, it's been capped out for a month. Oops. Whatever. Or I'll get on and then still do nothing that requires resin. And then I'll log out and just be like, yep, that was a good 2 hours of time. I didn't do anything with the resin. Whoops. I just wandered everywhere. But that's okay. I don't have to make progress in the game every time I log in. It's a good sign that I is a human. Because I human, it means that I don't have attention span. I'm very good at not having an attention span. If there's any proof that I needed on that statement, I'm literally looking at the cards that are sitting on my desk and messing around with them while I'm waiting for this thing to load. And then every so often having to click so that it can refresh the loading part. Like, I don't know if that's audible, but that's me messing with cards intentionally close to the microphone. That's an ASMR thing. I don't ever want to do that. ASMR freaks me out sometimes. Like, I'll sometimes tune into ASMR streams and just be like, what is going on? This is so uncomfortable to my ears. But I know that some people really like ASMR stuff too. So I can't exactly judge anyone for it. But I also can just do not ASMR stuff and be fine. Yeah. Suddenly looking at all these emails that I missed. Just as notifications on my phone. And some of them are just like, hey, thanks for this purchase. What purchase? I got books. I got the 8th book of a series, and it's really good. It's a book series called World's Strongest Rear Guard, and it's really good. And the 8th book came out yesterday. And if it weren't for the fact that I'm trying to take a lot of time to stream today and have a full-time job, I would probably have already finished the book by now. Because it's I wouldn't have read 7 of the books in the series if I didn't like the book series. Phrase it that way. Or I guess the other way to phrase it is I would not have set up, yes, give me the next book in the series, like automatically subscribe to this sort of author to buy the next book in the series if I didn't already like the books that person was putting out. But I think I might have a slight problem in reading, because if I actually think about it, I think I've read like 20-ish books in the past 2-3 weeks. You thought I was going to say months. Someone thought I was going to say months there. In the past 2 months, I've read 20-ish books. No. In the past few weeks, I've read 20 books. Anyways, now we're back in the game, so we're just going to let the sprites and things load around us. Let the map load. This is the sanctuary of Surasthana, minus the gold. It looks really cool. I'm probably at some point going to take a screenshot of it and use it as a thumbnail, because this place looks sweet. And it really seems thumbnail worthy. Is that a firefly? It was a firefly, but I didn't catch it in time because it didn't load the dialogue option. Anyways, we're gonna go the long route to get to the quest markers. That way I can try and see what else is going on. Here's some mail. What happened here? Oh, Yoimiya's birthday. That's cool. Huge yokai has appeared in the mountains. Dango left around in a basket disappears and even delights and stand candy right from your hands, and even takes the route. After eats too many sweet and sticky desserts, the great yokai becomes sluggish. Consider that if Yoimiya chooses that moment to strike, she'll definitely be able to take it down without breaking a sweat. And if we defeat it, a giant cake will appear in its stomach, and it'll even have candles on it. But you've never seen a yokai like that before, right? Want to go defeat it with me? I'll pick you up. What's this dish? That's cool. Summer Festival fish. Is this like the Dongo stuff? Interesting. Feast of the Departed Warriors event ending. I never even started it. I've got all the birthday things. Have I gotten anyone's birthday twice yet? It doesn't look like it. Paimon has a birthday. That's a thing? Forgot about it. Oh, okay, I've got my own birthday twice. Yeah, but I haven't. I've gotten my own birthday twice. That's how much I've played this game. We're going to quests. That's the one that I'm looking for. We're going to start with Tighnari's, which is The start of contamination. Ask Tighnari about the situation. We gotta go talk to him about the situation. Cause that's about as fake. There's another firefly. Oh, I didn't catch it in time. Part of me was kind of thinking that there was going to be a chest over here. Can I fly that far? Maybe. We're gonna try. Situation. What does that remind me of? It is called Sumeru City. Haha. I knew I was probably right, but I second guessed myself a ton. Like an actual ton. Calling some... Why does that sound so familiar? There's some movie or something like that, and that's why saying situation instead of situation is funny in my brain. I don't know anymore. Now I'm slightly confused about my own self. Actually, if we're going into the withering stuff, I'm gonna need to switch my team to have Kale or another Dendro character in my team. I needed to do that because I was running out of stamina. Okay. Honestly, Tighnari would be a character that I'm okay getting. Because he has the ability to show you like the specialties in Sumeru. So like, if I ever do decide to wish for characters again, which I'll probably do at the next update when Fontaine comes out, when they start having the Fontaine characters, there's the like set of twins, I want to say they are, or at least like all of the previous art based things have all made me think that they're going to be two separate characters, but they still kind of look the same or have the same mannerisms. Higher up, okay. And I think I kind of want to try to get both of those twin-like characters. I'm going up here to be able to fly down if I need to. Alright. Ask Tighnari about the situation. The first cutscene stuff. Cinematic.
This is where you've been, Tighnari?
Shh. Keep your voice down.
Tighnari, everything's spinning. Am I going to die? Tell Mom that I should have listened to her.
and tell Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy. I didn't tell her because I was scared that she wouldn't play with me anymore. Tighnari, I heard that people turn into birds after they die. Is that true? I feel like I'm
Oh
getting
my
lighter.
gosh, this is dark right off the
What
bat.
happened? Tighnari, is he?
Okay, enough nonsense. You just have a small fever. Take your medication and rest. You'll be bouncing off the walls in no time.
Really? Then can you keep the thing about the toy a secret for now?
No can do. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize. Keeping secrets to yourself won't solve anything.
Oh.
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy. How did you get this sick all of a sudden?
I don't know either. Mom's been telling me not to play in the forest. I just wanted to look inside. It's different from before. I got lost and went around in a huge circle.
Different than
After I
before.
got out, I started feeling dizzy.
Could it
Withering
be?
zone. Contaminator regions. Withered zones.
So that's how this whole mess happened. Anyway, go rest. No running around until I say so. Got it? Traveler, Paimon, let's step out for now.
Yeah, based on the title of the...
Mr. Forest Watcher, how is my son?
I gave him some antipyretics. Let him rest here for a while. I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest, but I only said that to comfort him. His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them. They seem more akin to a disruption in his psyche. Antipyretics won't be of much use.
What do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him.
If memory serves, a plant called Vasanti grass can help soothe the mind. A small number grow in arid deserts. They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water. They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidia Forest's climate, so I don't have any on hand. I'll ask the caravans. Go find Kale. Have her prepare medicinal tools and a set of traveling gear for me.
All right.
Contaminated region. Is that why you two are also here?
Yep. Is it a new withering zone?
Doesn't seem like one. Whether you look at scale, internal conditions, or resultant effects, they're completely different. The only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance made itself home in the Avidia Forest, so I can't turn a blind eye.
We feel the same way.
All right, let's contact the caravans first and purchase some Vasanti grass. We can also ask about the contaminated region. There's no time to waste. We have to move quickly. Let's go.
A child's life is on the line. We gotta save him. Why is the traveling merchant 400 meters away? That's a long distance. I hope they're near a teleport waypoint because I don't want to walk that far. And also 400 meters away in the direction I just came from. Yeah, I have to go back to Sumeru's. Dang it. I have 2 reputation rewards in 2 different regions. I really should do the reputation stuff so that I can get new gliders. Wow. It is really warm outside. The ice in my glass is almost fully melted. I have the AC on. And it's like 80 or 90 degrees outside. I mean, I guess it rained earlier today, so it could be down to 70 something. I wouldn't know. I don't constantly monitor the weather. But I am suddenly curious based on how quick the ice is melting in my drink. Even with my room temperature being like 68 degrees, 70 degrees, somewhere in there. Because I remember I didn't set it directly at 70, because that's too convenient to always know what temperature it is. It'd be way too convenient. I'm glad it rained today, though. I think it only rained for like at most a 20-minute time period. 15 minutes. It wasn't a long rain, but it was definitely a necessary rain. So there are definitely things that needed to be rained upon. Yay for plants requiring water and people requiring water. These loading screens kind of take a lot of time. And the game is trying to crash. Let's say no and try and wait it out. I'm confident that the game could continue to load. Yeah, it looks like it is. Cool. We're going to save this child's life. Or we're going to probably actually get told, hey, I don't have this grass thing that you're looking for. So you'll have to go over to this area to get it. Why did the loading screen change to a different loading screen? This is why I tend to run around the world instead of teleport places. Because while running is a little bit slower, for the most part it's slower, it does mean that I've loaded the world around the different teleport waypoints and things like that. Which then means that teleporting at a later time tends to be faster. Oh, that's okay. More time to think about what we've done. Nothing. We've talked to Tighnari and that's it. We've thought about what we've done. We have concluded all of the analysis and we're having fun. Yay. Almost fully loaded again. Now I'm shuffling cards because I can't think of something else to do right now. I have a short attention span. I'm realizing that a lot. Oh, we did actually get to teleport near Sumeru City. I did not think that that would go through. We're gonna have to reopen the quest to re-navigate to it. But that's okay. Traveling merchant, let me buy your wares. No wonder I can't buy your wares. You didn't exist a second ago. The person wasn't there before. The music is nice and peaceful
I'd
though.
like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days.
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently. They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market. Our caravans had to pull together Mora to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost, we'll likely come up short this trip. All the merchants talked it over, and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory. Until this plan takes effect, none of us can privately sell anything.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just the thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest. We asked around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual as of late. Anyone who goes in experiences mental anomalies. We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out. All we could do is come up with another solution.
Okay.
So the bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts? How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated region?
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many, there weren't any people.
What?
No people?
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me. Fine. The thief that stole our parts was a huge mechanical crab.
What the heck? The Avidia Forest has creatures like that?
Is it that crab?
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved too skillfully to be new at this. It came out of nowhere. Before we could react, it swiped our goods and ran away. We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to normal?
Oh, but of course! Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs on all future purchases of any
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful. Any leads on that mechanical crab?
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen, we specifically got someone to assess the situation. If you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
All right, we'll go and have a word.
Gather information nearby. Oh, okay.
After the goods were stolen, I made multiple inquiries with nearby caravans and residents. It turns out that many others have also been robbed by that crooked crab.
Interesting.
However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. It doesn't even bat an eye at other valuables. The caravan carrying a large amount of Mora had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child whose metal toy was taken.
So it only cares about
Whatever the
metals.
case, that thing is a scourge. We'll eventually think of a way to get rid of it.
Those children are not people I can talk to. Okay.
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately, but we haven't been affected. We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it doesn't disturb our daily lives. It only shows up when the caravans are here, and it runs back to the contaminated region after it's done making a mess.
You haven't tried capturing it?
We have, but it's too agile and fast. However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to capture it.
Oh. And that
It
is?
apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest, so instead of immediately moving its spoils, it first hides them nearby. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go. You'll have to move fast if you want those goods back.
Interesting.
That mechanical crab is fast, strong, and a pain to deal with. 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on. Didn't academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago? Where did that thing come from? Our salaries even got slashed because of it. Who would have thought that that robber wasn't a human, but a mechanical crab? This is rough.
So Mechanical Crab has tormented people to the point that they've just accepted it.
How are things? Did you make any progress?
We learned of its behaviors, but much still remains unclear. Assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs generally act according to their given commands. If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things, or the Mora you made. That would be the most efficient method. But it only goes after mechanical components. This doesn't make any sense.
Right.
This is trying to repair something else.
So, you all found a way to retrieve our goods?
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all times. Oh, are you planning to...
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habits. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and it comes out to steal mechanical components. If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further conclusions. Well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere. We're only wasting time.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Oh yeah, no problem at all. If it means getting our things back, you can even borrow me to do whatever you need.
I'll have to decline that offer. Anyway, we'll use the mechanical components and Sumpter Beast to pose as a transiting caravan and lure out the crab. Once it appears, capture it. I leave the timing to you.
Interesting.
We're professionals.
Interesting. Also, I see glowy things over here and I want to click on them. I saw glowy things and so I had to click on it. Go to the location where the robbery took place. Why are these things so far away? Okay, that's not as far away as I thought it was. But still. I don't want to keep walking back and forth constantly like this. This is a Sumeru thing, so should I switch my party? Probably a little bit, but I should be okay. If I need a dendro thing, there are lots of plants and things around I can probably use. Tighnari wood? I don't know what that is. Okay, I was like, am I not in the circle that it's showing me to go to?
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter, the goods were likely stolen somewhere around here.
Then let's get to it. We'll definitely capture that criminal crab.
Okay, we'll start from here and have the Sumpter Beast with the components on board lead the way. This Sumpter Beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your time with it.
I don't want to accidentally spook it or
The Sumpter Beast went
have
ahead.
to fight it.
Let's keep up with it.
Switch to walking and follow.
Huh? Why did it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened after their goods were stolen, so they probably didn't feed their animals.
All right, it's moving again.
Is it getting attacked now? Is that what's happening? Nilou?
Did you hear something?
It's not a crab.
Ah! Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about? It's charging straight at us!
It looks strong. Be careful.
Is that not just a ruined sentinel? So dubbed the component thief.
Windblade! Born of ice and frost.
It seems to just be your regular... Okay, that didn't let me dodge like I intended. Seems like just the regular rune sentinel to me. Although it doesn't have the weak point in the face like it should. Sans will to fight, so without the will to fight.
Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan robbing crab! Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it! Why are you stealing so many mechanical parts?
It doesn't seem to understand us.
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the caravan's goods.
Finds the goods at mechanical crafts.
I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections?
It looks
You
sad.
came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
It reacted.
Does it understand us?
Can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
Okay, so you want the crag to lead us into the contaminated region?
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult to conduct a thorough search. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. Also, our new friend here seems to be full of secrets. I've been studying this
It's a
contaminated
golden
region
ruin
recently,
sentinel.
and I have a hypothesis of my own. So to be absolutely safe, it would be best to have a guide lead the way.
Paimon gets it now. Does the scuttler understand what you're saying?
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
It seems to be really happy.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood?
Does that count as understanding
I'm not
us?
sure. But our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components and to purchase Vasanti grass to make medicine with. We should return. But before we do, we need to set up a few traps. Can't have that crab escaping.
It's not even... It's not even a crab. Are these things the traps that Tighnari's talking about? It kind of seems like it because they're all around the thing. Okay. Okay. Fastest route, I guess, is just straight up. Yeah. It's just a reskinned Ruin Sentinel.
Next on the agenda.
Trying to figure out where I was suddenly attempting to be attacked from. Much further up? Oh, I can definitely just climb. Calculated jumps. El Mercanto. That took its time to load.
Oh! Oh! These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for us! Thank you all so very much. I don't know how I can repay you. Wait, didn't you want to purchase Vasanti grass? Don't worry about the price. They're on the house. How many do you need?
2 is enough.
No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? They aren't worth much compared to this merchandise.
But those parts are very useful to me, just like the Vasanti grass. I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. We're even. Oh, and before we go, just a reminder. The forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present. Take caution on this route.
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
Go back to the Yavidia Forest. Yavidia. Why did I put a Y at the beginning? The Yavidia Forest. I'm literally just running back and forth in the same directions. Constantly. Just choosing to ignore all the things trying to attack me. So just really don't care about that. I'm remembering why I don't like some story quests. This is a lot more of just walk back and forth 20 times. It's kind of one of the reasons I tend to avoid the story quests. The other one is just because they're not technically the main like part of the game, so therefore I don't have to do them, and now they're like, no, you need to do them or else you can't do this other thing. And Squirrel noises? What was that sound?
Oh,
Where's Cully?
hi there, Traveler and Paimon. Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
No need. A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Oh, okay.
Cully's sad.
But
No.
once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
What am I gonna do?
How is he? Doing any better?
Oh, there's a bird there. That's probably what I was hearing.
I feel like he's doing a lot better, and his temperature is returning to normal. That's wonderful! Oh yeah, he asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier, and he told her everything about the toy. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear that I asked you to?
He really thought he was
Of course I
gonna
did.
die.
Are you going somewhere far away?
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, we will likely have to stay overnight.
Oh.
I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But I can't even begin to compare to you.
Many things are learned by doing, and once they've been done, you'll realize that they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were. Deal with problems as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
That's right. You'll do great.
Collie's growing up.
Alright, then I'll do my best. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
Don't worry, everything will be fine with Tighnari around. No, I'm gonna say
I'm
don't
sure
worry.
we'll be fine. I think you'll understand why once we arrive at the contaminated region. You put too much confidence in me. Anyway, like you said, things will likely be uneventful. Let's return and find that crab.
It's not even a crab. It's just one of the 4 variations of a Ruin Sentinel, except for this one's white instead of the normal brown, murky, tannish, whatever it all is actual color. It was so vague of a color description. I hope no art person is watching, because that was... Art people know their colors, and I'm just like, it's a brown, murky, tan thingy. Whereas this one's white. And gold. And I kind of like its aesthetic, because white and gold kind of work well together. At least in my opinion. The white and the gold accents seem nice. Yeah, it's a box now.
We're here. It should be... Huh? Where's the crab? Did it secretly scuttle away?
The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be here. Odd.
It's here.
You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it. Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region. I want to see what happened there. What caused the Avidia forest to become like this?
Am I finally gonna stop walking back and forth the same route? Technically, that's not a route that I was taking prior.
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. Oh, it definitely looks different from normal. It's like really creepy and suffocating.
Do you feel unwell at all?
Doing fine so far.
It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated region's influence.
How do you know that?
Well, I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation, but I've conducted quite a few controlled experiments. My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal?
They're brighter. They're
This
more
flower
colorful.
species is formerly known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the leyline lodestar. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of ley line activity in the surrounding area. From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case. Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
Interesting. I'm gonna pick it up. There's another rose. I'm picking them up.
animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp really loudly, and there were a lot of foxes.
The contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of ley line energy, which is probably the root cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances. Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our surrounding environment. Climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energies. When people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment.
That's a science word.
This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in ley line energy, and so they fall ill.
I see.
Why are we okay?
Paimon, you're
I'm not
Paimon.
sure why you are, but she and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab. That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. I want to test something.
Ooh, science. Install a purification device. Oh. I think that's the Nahida quest that I was needing to finish. I think we've gotten to the point that I can now do it again.
Environment. No wind. Target parameters. Normal. Setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
What's this?
A purification device I made. It can absorb excess ley line energy and temporarily stabilize an area.
What a neat thing! Let's set up more and cover the entire region!
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is present, it isn't something that a few purification devices can fix. The purification devices have their limits. At best, they can only prevent the contaminated region from expanding temporarily. If we want to permanently eradicate the contamination from the ley line effluence, we'll need to tackle the source.
At the heart of the contaminated
That's right.
region. So we have to go all the way to the middle.
Huh? The mechanical crab is acting a little strange.
Something's approaching. So that's it. Now that the ley line energy has stabilized, the monsters that had left are starting to return. Get rid of them quickly. Don't let them get close to the purification device.
Protect the device at all costs. Vaporealize them. Well, that was really easy. And I purposely missaid vaporize them because that's fun. It's just two.
Where are you? Wait for us! Let's hurry and keep up.
Tighnari's good. No, Tighnari's not gonna stop you. Interesting.
The mechanical crab went that way.
Help! Help!
No touching.
Show me your weak points. There you go. Oh, and that one got in the way. You're in water. That helps me. There you go. You're disabled now. Or not. You still live. You're down now. You're being disabled. Awesome. Talk to the trapped person. Oh, this guy cannot be fully okay.
Spare me. Please spare me.
Hey, are you okay?
These injuries are superficial. Don't move. I'll patch you up.
Who are you all? What happened to those mechanical monsters?
Don't worry, we took care of them.
We poked him in the weak spot.
That's good. It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a bad guy. It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
It's faking it. It has to be. Maybe it's gonna partner up with the other mechanical monsters and kill me. Do you know what's inside the forest? It's all crawling with mechanical freaks. I just came here to pick herbs, but I accidentally went into the contaminated region and almost died. I gotta get out of here. Yes. Yes, I have to escape. Be careful. These mechanical life forms are up to no good. It'd be best if you stayed far, far away from them. No wonder the academia wanted to completely ban the existence of mechanical life forms. Those things should be annihilated.
Are you okay?
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. He's been inside the contaminated region for too long. We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village. When he gets to the village, someone will bring him to Kale for help. I already prepared medication that will return him to normal.
Looks like it's expecting something.
So, you think you did a good job and want a part as your reward, huh?
It's so hard to understand.
All right. Regardless of what you're thinking, you did some real good this time. That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any help with it? Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you? I wonder. You're like a giant mechanical crab on the outside and a fluffy little hamster on the inside. And also, how do you feel about that person saying that you're as evil as the other mechanical life forms?
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding, only towards matters related to mechanical components. Help others to get parts, that's probably its thought process. As for why it, rather, its owner, is collecting so many components, I'm not sure. It's getting late. Let's set up camp for the night. We'll explore further tomorrow after a night's rest.
So now it's going to be set the clock ahead. Look for a spot to set up a tent.
Hey! Over here! Come on, you big lummox. Raise your head and look up.
I need to climb, okay, Tighnari? Shut up.
Let's set up camp here.
Alright, Paimon also thinks it's a good spot.
Oh. Any particular reason?
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious food.
A very Paimon reason.
You're not wrong. But the primary reason for choosing this place is because its higher elevation keeps us away from the water vapor below. Rainforests are very wet. You should always be careful when spending the night in damp places. For the next tasks at hand, let's divide and conquer. I'll set up the tent. You'll be in charge of making the fire, and Paimon will forage for edibles nearby.
Leave it to Paimon. Paimon's a pro.
Paimon's gonna eat it all before she
I'm
brings
not
it over.
expecting that much. Just do what you can. That's right. You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of smoke.
Traveler, Tighnari, Paimon couldn't find any food. Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. They were all sort of weird-looking mushrooms, but Paimon didn't know which ones were edible. Paimon also saw wild berries on the ground, and Paimon was gonna fly over and pick them up, but the dead leaves on top suddenly started moving. It freaked Paimon out.
Those were probably dead leaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves to evade predators. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were. Never mind. The tent's up, so you two go rest. I'll forage for food. Oh, you found some already.
It's more useful than Paimon is an option. You have my gratitude.
Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts again.
Sorry, no part this time. That task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might start to take advantage of the system. I'll note little things like this, and give a cumulative reward at a later time.
Are you running low on parts?
That is one reason.
It looks really sad.
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it something. All right, here's another for you. I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight. You two can sleep first. I'll wake you up later.
We need lookouts?
Yes.
I'm in the contaminated
Even
region.
though most animals fled because of the ley lines, we can't completely let down our guard. It's settled then. I'll set up some pest-repelling devices so, poisonous insects don't come crawling into the tent. Have a good night. Not too good, though.
Go into the tent and rest. I want to check something first. Was I right that that little part? Yeah. I can go do the Nahida quest again. So I don't actually have to do Nilou's quest. But I think we still are going to. Rest.
Paimon's getting sleepy. Is this because of the ley lines?
Sure, Paimon. Whatever you think.
Like this is like when we just started adventuring together. Nighty night.
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well?
Very well.
That's good. I was worried that you two wouldn't be able to sleep, so I used 2 of my homemade incenses. Don't worry, they're made from all natural ingredients. They have a light fragrance and aren't harmful to the body. Speaking of which, have you seen the crab? It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went.
Are you wary of
So
it?
you can tell. My suspicion is less towards the crab and more directed to its unrevealed owner. A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupted the natural flow of the ley lines. Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical lifeform research for years, so the origin of these creatures is very suspect.
Academia previously conducted research on mechanical life forms.
Topics related to mechanical life forms were popular in the Sponta mod for a time. Some of my juniors had also thrown themselves into such research. They proposed an intriguing idea. Use our knowledge to create a new and practical life form that could help humanity conquer nature. However, no matter which modules or parts are installed, a machine is innately a construct that receives and executes commands. They can never possess self-awareness like us or other living organisms. In their pursuit to discover the differences between mechanical and biological life forms, zealous researchers performed unregulated vivisections and other absurdly cruel experiments on animals. Research on mechanical life forms was thus banned.
That's understandable.
The irony is that the researchers became even more impetuous afterward. Who knows? Maybe the subject will be unbanned in a few years.
Do you not like this area of research?
That's a difficult question to answer. I am interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers' attitudes.
Because the conquest of nature is bad?
It's just my personal opinion. My ancestors and the Veluca Shuna of the desert coexisted together and supported one another. The bloodline of my people was born from this symbiotic relationship. So to me, all life is important. To understand life, you must first respect it. Life is not an expendable commodity, and knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter. These are the points of contention I have with some researchers, and why I left the academia. Once you start placing yourself above other life forms, I mean, what kind of results do you expect to get from researching pure life with impure intentions?
I understand what you mean.
Really? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Coffee? Did you prepare this for us?
Looks like it wants a reward
All right.
again.
Seeing that you're working so hard to help out, I'll give you another part. You're not planning on using it? Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power. All right, suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but I'm about to go to sleep. Leave it with her. The night watch is yours. Stay safe.
Yeah, if you're about to go to sleep, you don't really want to drink coffee.
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night.
Your punishment is solo watch duty. It's okay.
Really? You're not mad? Don't worry. Paimon will be sure to stay awake next time.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. A quick question. Do you feel off at all?
I'm a little dizzy,
Me
apparently.
too. The farther in we go, the closer we get to the source of the ley line effluence. We'll be heading out earlier today. I'll take down the tent, and you two...
Is there something we can do?
extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire forest aflame. Also, retrieve the pest-repelling devices from last night. We don't want to affect the ecosystem here.
Got it! Paimon will take care of the fire.
I'll retrieve the pest repelling
All right.
devices.
Let's meet back here later.
Retrieve the pest repelling devices. I can cook food right now before we put out the fire. Or I could crash the game by trying to load the menu to be able to cook food, apparently. This game loves me. Okay, here we go. I don't actually know what I have and do not have cooked, or like what proficiencies anymore. I've kind of fallen off on food topics in this game. Whereas like this used to be the thing that I was like most excited for, was cooking stuff. Now it's just like, oh, it's a side thing. None of the purple things help you with food. 26 to 30, 30 to 34. Oh, but it's a regenerative thing instead of all at once. Let's do more pita pockets, because it's Kale's dish. And I can do 20 for the weekly thing, and then we can collect that in a bit. 2 of her specialties. Anything else? Can only cook 71 because the amount of pine cones I have. Okay. Let's see. I don't have any sweet madams. I evidently need to go do more stuff with trying to collect food items. Prepare to set off.
Alright, it's about time to head out. As we go further in, we may encounter more berserk machines. The effects of the ley lines will also increase. If you're struggling, it would be wise to avoid conflict. Try to conserve as much energy as possible until we reach the source of the contamination.
So is this going to be a stealth quest? Kind of, it looks like. Looks like kind of is the answer. Because I could fight my way there.
As I thought, the closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that appear.
It's frozen, and I can hit its weak point. And the other one is trying to shoot through the tree. This is the... Oh, it's another triangle one. Oh. squid ones. Hit the weak points that they are disabled.
I'm just way out of practice.
Ouch. Somehow that hit me. Check the unusual area. Oh wow, it is actually so dense that you can see the...
It stopped here.
Upon closer inspection, the plants here are really different. Leyline energies are also stronger here. This may be the place we've been looking for. Ready yourselves? We're going in.
Is this the domain? Yeah, this is the domain, so we get to play as Tighnari. Source of contamination that lies deep within the forest. Normal leyline energy seems to flow out of it. Recommends we have a Hydro character, but I don't really have Hydro characters that are good. I have very slowly attempted to make a Hydro character that is decent. But that's kind of hard to do considering Xingqiu or Barbara both as choices are not the strongest of characters that I have. And so they don't perform to... I'm kind of very much still handicapping myself by saying I'm not going to level anything until I can level everything to 80. Like, the healer of my current party is the exception to that. But that's probably the reason that I constantly am using the same team instead of having like 2 or 3 teams that I can switch between. Which is entirely my own fault, and I could definitely change that if I just chose to upgrade the characters. Like I have all the materials for Barbara and Xingqiu to go to level 80. Honestly, I probably have enough to make them go to 90, but without being able to make the other characters that use those same materials able to go to level 80 at that point. Yeah, Tighnari joins. Who holds their bow like this? They auto-target? Oh gosh.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way. Born of ice and frost. Didn't see that coming. All hail. Boom boom. Ha. Breath of the flame. Chia. There's a ton of mechanical monsters here. They made this place their lair.
Looks like there's no way to sneak by. Let's take care of them quickly.
I don't fully know what all of these reactions do. Before I go any further, heal Ganyu. Heal Tighnari. Oh, that was 2 instead of 3. I didn't switch to myself, but that's okay. You're fully healed. Cool. And then we're gonna quickly learn what Tighnari does because I've never used his abilities. Because I clicked all the buttons and I learned that there's a second stage to his attack, but I don't know what he does. 12% all elemental damage bonus. Obtain the tireless hunt effect after hitting an opponent with a charged attack. This effect increases charged attack damage by 160% of elemental mastery. Okay, well that does a lot of crit rate. That's cool. That's regular. Okay. Wow. Charge attack crit rate increased by 15%, and their opponents within the Vijnana Kanda field created by a Vijnana Pala mine. Those are words that I'm definitely not pronouncing right. He gets 20% Dendro damage bonus. And this, let's see, increase that. Okay. Fires off an arrow carrying the power of Flora that deals Dendro damage. Fires off a wreath arrow that deals Dendro damage. Upon hit, the wreath arrow will create 4 cluster bloom arrows that will track nearby opponents automatically and deal Dendro damage. So he's not an AoE type attacker, but he can hit multiple opponents, up to 4 of them, it seems. Throws a Stormheart ahead that deals AoE Dendro damage, creating a field that creates mysterious illusions that taunt opponents and draw their fire. Gains the Suffusion effect, which will decrease the Wreath's arrow charging time by 2.4 seconds. The effect will dissipate once the skill duration ends or after Tighnari has fired 3 Wreath arrows. It doesn't tell me how long it takes to charge. Okay. Combines the power of all seeds to fire 6 Tanglevine shafts that can track opponents and deal Dendro damage. After they hit, the Tanglevine shafts will create a secondary wave of Tanglevine shafts that also track nearby opponents and deal Dendro damage on hit. That's kind of cool. After he fires a Wreath arrow, his elemental mastery is increased by 50 for 4 seconds. That's not bad. His charge attack and his ultimate damage are increased by 0.06%. Maximum damage bonus obtainable this way is 60%. That's not bad. And then he shows the unique resources of Sumeru. That's what I want that character for. Like, I would not be upset with obtaining a Tighnari as like a pity you didn't get the character, but you did get something else. That something else being Tighnari is perfectly fine by me. There's water on the floor, which is good. Means I can trigger Bloom if I need to. And that Electro will cause pain.
What is this?
Never seen a machine like this before. I don't feel too well.
Leyline energy is spilling out from here. This device. It's extracting energy from the ley lines without end. Who in the world would do this without considering the consequences? The ley lines won't be able to repair themselves if their flow is perpetually disrupted like this.
That's terrible! We have to stop it! Paimon see... Paimon doesn't see controls anywhere!
I'm starting to get
Standing
dizzy.
here is equivalent to being directly showered in ley line energy, which may cause irreversible damage to your body. Take Paimon and get out of here. I'll see if I can find a way to turn this thing off.
Wait! You're also vulnerable to the ley lines, right? We're staying! We can't leave you here by yourself!
Then let's look for it together. If there's no control unit here, then there must be a trap door somewhere.
You know where it is? Hey! Wait for us!
Follow the mechanical crab and continue your search. It is a chest. I like getting chests.
What's this? It'll only show up if you step on it?
Be careful and watch your step.
Check on the person who has collapsed. Uh-oh.
Look! Someone's here! Are you the one that's taking the ley line's energy? Turn off that machine now! Why aren't you saying anything? Too ashamed?
His body is cold. It's emaciated, and his eyes are sunken, likely from chronic malnourishment and stress. He collapsed and never got back up. What exactly happened here? Almost forgot about you. Here. This is the last one.
What is it doing?
I'm not sure. Judging by this room's layout, this place was a laboratory. We should find a repository of research documents if we keep going. The file room will definitely give us some clues, so let's go take a look. Maybe we can piece together what happened here.
Collect documents nearby.
Wow! It's huge in here!
This place is very secluded. It's a natural hiding spot. The pipes continue further. Let's head in.
This is ginormous. Wow.
Did you two find anything?
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too long to read through them all. I found a tape recording used for an experiment, and based on its serial number, it's from 2 years ago.
Tape recording?
Yes. The Spontamod created a device that visually records experiments and consolidates the final production into a tape. However,
This is
these
like a
devices are
VHS.
expensive to make and aren't entirely stable. That's why they are only used in some laboratories and do not see wider usage.
Come on, let's watch it.
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape. Okay, this should do it.
Karkata? Karkata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone? There you are. Look here. This is our new home. I, Abatsui, will unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient fossils at the Academia. Oh, you're also quite happy. Karkata, do you know what we're about to do? Yes, I thought not. Listen up, Karkata. I'm going to make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. The technology will be unlike anything else that exists. I'll use mechanical organs, and electric currents will course through them like blood. A steel-cast heart that will beat forever, and a brain of myriad components that can think like mine. Inspiration from the ruins and the research that the Academia had banned. I hope everything can start anew from this place. When you can understand our language and live among us, you will no longer be a boring machine, but a truly living being. It's fine. You will understand. One day, you will understand me.
Karkata is the mechanical crab, right? And that
Interesting.
researcher named Abatui said he wanted to prove something to the academia?
Band research.
I remember now. I had a junior researcher named Abatui. He was expelled from the academia for researching mechanical life forms.
Junior researcher?
Junior researcher.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering, doesn't Abatui look older than you?
He is, but academic progression isn't tied to age. I finished my studies a while ago, so subsequent students generally considered me as their senior.
Oh.
Of course, age can be an issue. For a while, people, always dragged me into pictures. I felt like some kind of animal on display. That isn't important. Let's go and see if we can find other tape recordings.
Collect more documents. Okay, before I walk over there, I've got to turn off the AC. It is very cold suddenly. I'll be right back. Putting on a jacket while inside. I definitely let the AC run for too long because needing to put on the jacket while inside the building, inside the place of living is kind of awkward. Yay!
Let Paimon see. It's from a half a year ago.
That's quite the time gap. I wonder what happened in between.
Projector displays the
It's rare
recording.
that you malfunctioned because of an operational error. Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult for you. Or is there an issue with my set parameters? All right, there you go. Water entered the chela and caused it to short circuit, so it couldn't receive signals from the ganglion. Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. I swapped in some new parts, so you should be all right now. Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time. We're tight on money right now, so we don't have a lot of parts or power to spare. I'm glad. Karkata, did you know? Yesterday, I dreamed that you could talk. Aren't the bunch at the academia always saying things like, mechanical intelligence is just an extension of statistics? They were blown away when they saw us talking with each other. Too bad it was just a dream. Forget holding a conversation with me. You're so simple that you probably wouldn't even notice if I died.
Oh.
Never mind. I should probably be worrying about next month's power.
After Abatui left the academia, everyone lost contact with him. I thought he was so despondent that he gave up on researching mechanical life forms. Instead, he had holed up here and continued his experiments.
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad person. He even changed out Karkata's broken parts. Why would he mess with ley lines?
You mentioned something about power.
Let's keep looking around.
Elemental energy from a person who doesn't have a vision is always dangerous. Ignore the traveler being who they are.
Yeah.
That's going to be helpful in a little bit. I don't know how helpful, but in a little bit it'll be helpful.
Following the serial numbers, the next recording should be here. The writing is sloppy. Perhaps his state of mind had changed. There's also an undated tape in the wrong spot. It doesn't seem like Abatui put it there.
Maybe Karkata helped him with sorting.
It's hard to say. These are the last 2 tape recordings. Let's watch them.
Sorry, Karkata. I was just thinking about something. Today might become a special day. In my recent experiments, I successfully gave you a living being's instincts. When you're low on power, or if one of your parts is damaged, you will prioritize your survival command and proactively recharge or replace your parts.
That's why he's
It's a
collecting
very
parts.
dangerous thing. And today, I did something even more dangerous. I've officially activated the 3rd generation ley line extractor. The ley lines will serve as our power source from now on. Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. Even if I scrimped and saved, the more I have wouldn't last for long. I'm also getting tired, Karkata. I don't know what's driving me to continue with this research anymore. They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I want to turn you into a living, breathing, and talking being. I'm not talking about anything cheerful, Karkata. Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities, but I've never seen an effective
So
response.
he's trying to create an
You are
AI
my finest success, but even you can't understand me.
without any form of technology.
All you can do is execute limited responses based on preset commands or keywords. Karkata, I wish you could speak to me, even just once. Yes, you cannot understand me, so you cannot answer me either. It is what it is. In a few days, I'll sell the failed ley line extractor for some more and continue my experiments. Life goes on, and I have to as well. I don't have any other choice.
Inserts the next tape.
This is new. If I place another 2 control modules here to simulate the brain's thalamus... of course my heart decides to act up now. Why did I cut medication from our expenses? Karkata, come help me. Strange. I feel weak. Oh no, I have to shut down the extractor. Shut it off. If we let them recharge indefinitely, they'll go out of control. Right. I'd never input a command to shut down the extractor, so you don't understand what I'm saying. In the end, it's just like the academia said. Mechanical life forms only bring danger. My research... was there any point to it at all? I'm sorry, Karkata. In the end, I still wasn't able to turn you into a true mechanical life form.
I see. So, the ley line effluence was an accident. After Abatui's unexpected death, The mechanical monsters were driven by their instincts and continuously drew out power from the ley line extractor. This eventually resulted in severe damage to the ley lines.
Then Karkata.
Paimon understands. Then why didn't Karkata go haywire like the other machines?
Because Karkata is different from the other machines. To Abatui, for a machine to truly be considered a mechanical life form, it must possess features similar to any other living organism. It should be structured similarly, it must be able to cry and laugh, and it must have the capacity for independent thought. Perhaps only by building such a machine could he have the academia acknowledge his protracted research. But if he had slowed down and saw Karkata as a friend instead of as an experimental product, he would have noticed. Karkata can't speak, and yet it cares about Abatui far more than it does about itself.
What does that mean?
You'll see in a bit, but before that, we have a more urgent task at hand. First, let's find the control unit for the ley line extractor and shut it down.
Stop the ley line extractor.
Can't see?
What did that not? I already activated it. Whoops. I'm stupid. Okay, that was intentional. Cool.
More of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze.
You gotta go up. This is circling upwards. And oh, there's something over here. It's just a branching path. There's another one. This also goes up. And it branches again, and this continues to go up.
Who do you think you are? Yeah.
How tall is this lab supposed to be?
Below us is the final room. The control unit is likely in there.
The way ends here. You wanna try jumping down?
One with the force. I'll uproot you.
That's a cool sentence.
Our bond is strong. Incinerate!
Yeah.
Okay, his thing charges a lot faster. I forgot about that.
We're way behind schedule. Boom! Dissipate! Lightning purified!
Yeah.
I don't exactly remember what aggravate does.
Incinerate! Stand with me! Stop right there!
One with the forest.
I keep forgetting that button 5 is now there as well. Because I'm used to you only get the 4 characters.
Can't see? I hear everything. And shroud.
I kind of like Tighnari actually. That was interesting.
This should be the control unit. Once we turn it off, the leyline extractor should also shut down. Without an external force damaging the ley lines, they should start to slowly repair themselves. Oh, but I bet you two are more worried about Carcata. Let's head back.
Return to the lab. Another chest. I gotta open that. That's so sad. You can't understand why the mechanical parts being placed on his heart aren't fixing it.
So, Carcata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
Carcata is unable to understand the concept of death. However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned, and how that restored it to an operational state. It's true that Carcata isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small child that imitates what adults do.
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts. But it can't repair its owner, no matter how hard it tries.
Yes. But the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abatui. Who knows how this thought came to be, but it has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed. If it really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia. It might have been possible to achieve this with ancient technology, but no one has been able to do the same with modern tools.
Karkata? Karkata? Can you hear Paimon? Tighnari says you're awesome!
It's not
It
responding.
reached its limit. It hasn't recharged this entire time, nor has it replaced its severely damaged parts. It's truly a miracle that it managed to hang on for so long. I'm gonna go confirm that the ley line extractor has shut down. Come with me. Let them be alone for a while.
That's sad.
The ley line extractor has ceased operations. Traces of ley line energy are still in the atmosphere, but the effluence's source has been stopped. The purification devices will handle the rest. Moving on. Those affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin board about the dangers of entering the contaminated region, and for symptomatic individuals to find Kale. According to the Academia's policies, we need to bring everything back. Research materials related to mechanical life forms will all be destroyed, and Karkata will be disassembled and sealed away.
What the heck?
You two should return first. I'll take care of things here. Although we've stopped the source of the effluence, the ley line energy in the air exceeds normal values. Your bodies won't be able to hold up if you continue to stay here.
But...
Listen, the Traveler hasn't rested very well, right? Also, it'll take some time to pack up all the research documents. You're not familiar with this research after all, so you won't be of much use here. Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident has been resolved, and, then get some sleep. We can discuss matters tomorrow.
Marks up Paradise on the map.
Oh, and don't talk about Abatui. The fewer that know about mechanical life form research, the better.
Alright. Then... let's go back to Catherine.
Leave the secret lab. Yay! Sad themes. Oh wow, this has already been going for 2 hours. Wow. It has not felt like that long. No wonder I was cold. I'd had the AC on for almost 2.5 hours, just trying to calm down, cool down. I guess that also kind of explains why I'm hungry, but we'll deal with that in a bit. I'm going to finish the entirety of this. We'll take like a 10-ish minute break. I'll put the be right back sign up. I will quickly go make some food and bring it back, and then we'll continue while I just snack on the meal. I don't know. pizza rolls being the very quick and easy option. Make it really easy to continue to get food. Oh, stretching. Oh. Wow. That was a good stretch. That was a really good stretch, actually. Wow, I can feel that in my back now. Just going from like kind of leaning back, just enjoying the game, to actively like sitting up and playing. It's fun. So now we go into Sumeru City. Or is that the actual end and we don't have to go talk to Catherine? Was that the actual end? Oh no, I can't go talk to them. Completing the quest, adventure takes courage. Adventure takes courage. What? This one? I don't even know what this one is. What? I have zero ideas what this quest line is, but it's stopping me from doing the other. Oh, that's another extra thing that I don't do. This is the reason to finish the quest. Which means that's the reason to start the next quest. We're gonna start this one. Which is really just talk to Catherine anyways, so whatever. We're gonna teleport to just outside of Sumeru City because I've been there the most and have hopefully opened that map enough that it'll load quickly. So we're gonna talk to Catherine, start this other random side quest thing. Then we'll try to finish Tighnari's quest. Which apparently sounds like I'm also gonna need to go over to Pardis DI. Which is probably why he was running into the quest quite a bit. Because he's got to be over there where the research is happening, but also be part of Nahida's group. I do remember that that's the reason that I wasn't doing most of these things, because there was like 4 different quests all at once that were like, you need to talk to Catherine in Sumeru. Like, I don't want to go talk to Catherine in Sumeru, because that's 4 different quests that I don't want to start right now. Do any of these merchants give me food things that I can buy? That's something I should try to figure out at some point. I like collecting recipes, even though I don't use them that much anymore. Hello. You both look great today, and you're here to take commissions or deal with other affairs. Why are you both staring at me? Is there something of significance you would like to inquire about? We just want to take commissions? No? You could say that, then you must be well acquainted with the Avengers Guild's way of operation. Therefore, I don't waste. If you have any questions for the guild, please feel free to ask me at any time. Please pitch in with the commissions in Sumeru City. Outstanding adventures like you will surely have something. Safe travels at Astro says. What? Apparently I had done that commission, but didn't go talk to Catherine to finish the commission. Probably because I had to talk to Catherine to start the Nahida storylines, and also to start like 2 other things at the same time. No wonder I was avoiding Sumeru City. We're gonna talk to Catherine for
Anyway, so the contaminated
this one.
region
Yeah.
turned out to be a ley line effluence deep in the forest. Things are already getting back to normal.
I see. Thank you for your hard work. Once the excess ley line energy dissipates from the air, we should be able to make an announcement for residents to resume their normal activities. This is the stipulated reward. Please accept it.
That one takes you to a quiet place.
Is Karkata going to be sent back to the academia? It's already damaged, but Paimon feels sad thinking about it getting disassembled.
Me too.
Oh, then how about we find Tighnari tomorrow and ask him not to do that? Paimon really wants to go right now, but Tighnari said that we would discuss matters tomorrow. We'll probably make him mad if we go now, huh?
Probably.
Alright then, we'll find Tighnari tomorrow and tell him not to disassemble Karkata.
Knowing Tighnari, he's not going to disassemble Karkata anyways. He's going to hide Karkata away, sort of thing. How close to 8 AM is the time frame right now? Oh well, I may as well just wait, because I can barely adjust it. I can adjust it 30 minutes forward. Where do I need to go to find Tighnari? Artist DI is what they said. Which is follow the water. Oh, you can't press F while you're speed swimming? Okay. I don't have it selected, that's why I'm not getting the where am I going? To the next day, that's why. I figured out why I had to use my Brian a little bit. I had to go read. Is that an airplane flying overhead? Why is that so loud? Could you not airplane, please? I'm trying to have a nice, quiet, relaxing game of things. Of fighting monsters and...
How are you feeling? Sleep well? We should go find Tighnari. How do you think we should ask him?
I'm going to get a boat. That way I don't have to worry about my own stamina. Boat. I was gonna say, it said it summoned one, but I don't see it. Oh, I can't hit the... I can't go that way. But that's the direction I need to go. So we're just gonna go and disembark over here. There's a bounce pad. Shinobu. Boing. It's actually the least effective thing I can do, is try to heal my healer first. But that's only because her healing is based off of the amount of HP she has. Meet Tighnari. Wow, that's a lag spike if I have seen one. I think Tighnari has enough of a conscience that he's not gonna actually let Karkata be taken apart. I feel like Tighnari has enough of a conscience to not make that happen.
Shh! Keep your voice down. The lilac daphne, a daphne of the genus Thameliaceae, has a strong anticonvulsant effect. It can also be made into an anesthetic powder. Extrapolating from these two data sets, it would be particularly potent against Piscine species. Hey, make sure you're getting all this down. I thought I told you all to keep your voices low. Plants aren't afraid of noise, but your shouting is making my ears ring.
This is weird because Hypatia is in the background.
Why would I do that?
But Paimon thought you said, according to the Academia's policies.
So that's why you two barged in like barbarians at this hour. Fine. I suppose I wasn't clear enough about this yesterday. What I meant was, according to the Academia's policies, all products of research must be destroyed. That's why we can't let the Academia discover that place.
So the real reason you stayed back was to...
Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Karkata. During my time at the Academia, I took an elective course at the Spontamod. Who knew it would prove useful one day? We then buried Abatui together. After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. Most of it was burned to hide the evidence. I'm not with the Academia, so what do their policies have to do with me? On the other hand, I am the Forest Watcher of the Avidia Forest, I have a duty to protect all life in the forest. All life brought forth in this world has meaning, and Karkata is no exception. If it exists, then it shouldn't be carelessly abandoned or destroyed.
That's great! Wait, you just said life form. You recognize Karkata as a true living being now?
The possibility exists is all. It's hard to explain Karkata's efforts to repair Abatui. Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Who knows how many commands he installed? Maybe a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Karkata is a real life form. But the possibility exists. I am willing to believe in that.
That's cool.
By the way, I'm not interested in continuing research on this subject. I'm just letting it hang out here because this place is relatively secluded. But as things stand now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it my research assistant. At the very least, it can record my experiments. What do you think?
The unanswerable problems have been finished. Answered? That's where my brain wanted to go. Answered. That page is still in here, which is kind of weird considering everything else, but that's cool. Apparently this is the place to get Petisaurus. Early photo? What? Oh, what? One of the many group photos. Tighnari always has the same expression, doesn't seem to be interested in taking pictures. Interesting. Yeah, you can tell that, Val, I think, is it? I want to remember, A's sister's name. Because I believe that the next little part of the, like, main storyline is the part where you get to name the Wanderer. I want to try to name the Wanderer after the sister that departed, because it's technically the other robotic half is A. Anyways, that's the entirety of that questline. Done. So, we're gonna go to Nilou's stuff. I want to absolutely make sure, where do I need to go for this one so I don't accidentally go there? Talk to Nahida, so go to the Sanctuary of Sarasthana. So as long as I haven't gone to the Sanctuary, I'll be fine. Okay. Okay. And because Nilou is starting to have some presence again, we're going to not do that. Okay. Cool. Ouch. I hit my knuckles. So Nilou's quest, we've already done the walk into the bazaar and talk to her, learn that people keep giving her stuff. Stories are important for selling things. I think that was about the gist of what we've learned so far. What's this book sign? Are you a merchant of some kind? If Tavat was around, that would explain a lot. Oh god, is he a flat earther? Round Earth theory. Whenever there was a class he found boring, he would grab me and have coffee in the downtown area. Okay. I was hoping that this guy would be this book thing that's on the map so that I could buy books, because books are cool. This is the roof of the bazaar, so I've got to go underneath it. Or no, this is the academia. I'm on the academia roof. Okay. I hate how needlessly convoluted this place is. This is the bazaar. This is the academia. God dang it. Let me just walk over here and just jump off. This is Treasure Street, which gets me to the bazaar. Okay, here's the bazaar. And the members of the theater are up there. Okay, cool. This is the part of this where we're going to just stand here. Okay. Sure, we'll go to this first. Come on, stop lagging. Put those up. Okay. We'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna go quickly make supper. But I will be right back. Hello, we're back. Yeah. So I tried to make a batch of the little like pizza rolls, and then as I made them, I went, oh, there's only like 5 or 6 left, so I may as well just pour them out and cook those as well. No, there was more than 6. There was another set of 12. So now I have 24 pizza rolls, which is essentially 2 meals. So at least I was hungry. And then I got more water, because, you know, talking for 2.5 hours already. Gotta stay hydrated. Gotta maintain everything I can to be okay. And now we go back to Genshin. And now I'll just be snacking as we're going through dialogue scenes. Let's start with props. No, the actual person I need to talk to is sitting down here. Inaya. Inaya? I'm going with Inaya. Oh my god.
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please.
We're here with Nilou.
Ah, I see. Sorry for my overreaction. I'm just, making a prop. No time for chit-chat.
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, yes. But not really. It's a prop. It's just, some fabric. An ordinary piece of fabric that we use in a show. Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
We won't disturb you though. Sorry.
An oddball. Is prop making something to be that jumpy about? Oh well, it's none of our business.
Paimon, you need to understand the underlying hint of it's not actually what she's saying it is. I really like pizza rolls. We're good random food.
Hey there.
Easy to make. Take 2 minutes and that's it.
Stuff. Are you two also here for the celebration event?
You got it!
My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers. I also help out with some other tasks like housekeeping. The little ones causing a ruckus are my children, Soreen and Abi. I hope they aren't bothering you. They always get really excited every time we hold a celebration event.
They're adorable.
Yes, they
They're
are.
cute.
Everyone here takes great care of them. There's good work.
It's probably the
here,
most
the food's
common
always
reaction
on
to
time,
children.
and Nilou and the others will often volunteer to play with the kids. I'm quite content with this current way of life.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
Paimon!
It's all right. It's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident. Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
What? Oh, the person in the back. Okay. It's like, where am I trying to go?
Hey there!
Ah, a newcomer. Doesn't look too bright.
Wow!
Talk about judging a book by its cover!
You, on the other hand, you're a special one. How would you describe the concept of art?
Why are you asking me that?
Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not.
It's a tangible manifestation of human sentiments, or it is an expression of our aesthetic ideals. Those are two complex answers. Wow. Tangible manifestation of human sentiments.
So that's
Sure.
what you think, Unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional. Is art a product that we create and bring forth? Or is it a naturally existing resource? I, for one, believe it to be the latter.
It can be both.
Paimon doesn't follow.
I've been staying here for a long time. On occasion, I'd assist them in penning lines of dialogue, but most of my time I just stand back and watch. I prefer to abstain from writing as it spoils the viewing experience. The existence of the theater, of Nilou, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of art. It is not some intangible construct beyond the horizon.
How does that have anything to do with us?
Yeah, I'm not following this either.
What do you think is the meaning of art?
To serve as an answer to your question.
I suppose that question was a little too difficult for you. To chance upon a spark of inspiration. I have been closely observing you, the players on the stage, and those watching in the audience. Art is already all around us.
Mm-hmm.
Look, Nilou's back! Let's meet up with her. The event's probably about to start.
You, sir, are very confusing. The fact that Zubair is here, however you pronounce his name, makes me question whether or not it's going to be, hey, so there's actually a problem that we need you to go see if you can fix quickly right beforehand, please.
Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration are finally done. I'll call everyone over, and then we can start. Let us give you a hand. Thank you. Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could also be a part of the exchange. As it is, all we can do is wait and watch.
Maybe we shouldn't do this after all. I didn't do that great of a job, and who would even like it?
Oh, she's self-conscious.
Don't think like that. Remember our promise? We're going to give everyone a pleasant surprise. And besides, you've never attended a celebration event before, so this will be a great opportunity. Everyone will love you.
I'm still not really sure about this.
There's nothing to be worried about. Just take a step forward and give yourself a chance. There aren't any scary people here, right?
Right.
Except for Paimon.
Huh. Alright. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here! Inaya has something great to tell you all.
Never put someone on spot like that.
I've already said that I'm not ready yet. What should I say?
Take it easy and relax. Deep breath in and out. Once you've taken a long exhale, calmly tell everyone what you want to say. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery practice would have gone to waste.
Using it as a gift, though? It really isn't that good.
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, She was actually preparing a present.
She's not very good at expressing herself, or she looks really nervous. She looks really nervous.
Yeah, it feels like she still doesn't really see herself as part of this community. But it looks like Nilou's trying to ease her through.
Actually, Tighnari had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off.
Woohoo! We're gonna get our first present from Miss Inaya!
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become.
It's not a way to quiet children.
So have some confidence. Don't be afraid.
You've got this.
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia. This celebration, or whatever it is, must stop at once.
What a condescending guy. What's his deal?
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the Academia's policies and orders, we have decided to demolish it. As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days, after which you will report to the Academia for further punishment.
Why? Why force us to do this all of a sudden?
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked, and now I suddenly only have 30 days? We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff?
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair. You seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance.
Boycott. Boycott. Boycott.
The Academia has never liked us, and they've never respected our work. To them, what we do is all a waste of time. This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances by only putting on shows they consider to be sufficiently intellectual. But our audience isn't the Academia. It's the people of the Grand Bazaar. If our shows are too difficult to understand or too removed from everyday life, nobody would watch them anymore. Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, it would also directly lead to the loss of our livelihoods.
If the theater actually gets demolished, many people would become displaced.
Yeah. The theater is very important to each and every one of us.
The way they're doing things is so scummy.
But I also don't know how we can stop them.
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is of the essence, so you should act with haste instead of asking frivolous questions.
But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Ask whoever you will. The answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father?
Oh my gosh.
What's academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the Academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change. You've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do, or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
So she does have a bite.
Why is he always like that?
Or bark.
The This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do.
She's not quiet.
That's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow. The storms that come out of the blue are always the hardest to deal with.
Talk to Nilou about the current situation. And I never even got to show off her thing.
Sorry. I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion. I didn't know that things would turn out like this.
That's okay. I like getting
There's no
involved.
need to apologize, Nilou. No one could have seen this coming. Paimon just wishes she could have at least gotten to the food.
That's a Paimon answer.
Is that true? The Academia has already given you many warnings?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always seen us as being meaningless. Knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater.
So it really has something to do with Anaya.
After Anaya ran away from home, I brought her here to Zubair Theater. She really talks about her family. All I know is that she didn't get along with them. I never expected it to blow up like this.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the Academia, right? Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight.
Paimon, you can't solve everything with a sword. That won't solve the underlying problem, or we won't always be here. That won't solve the underlying problem.
That's true.
I'll try to think of something. We can't just let everyone suffer in a perpetual state of fear and uncertainty. What to do? What to do?
Start a protest. Start a protest.
Down, but secretly continue to hold your shows somewhere else? Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing to help out. That also doesn't sound like it'll work.
I think a scholar once told me that differences can be settled through a debate. I don't know why, but reading this one, I think a scholar once told me that. Made me think of... I think it's All-Star or Smash Mouth. One of those two is the title of it. Somebody once told me that the world is gonna... I hate word association in my head. Somebody once told me that... A scholar once told me that the world is gonna...
A debate?
We're gonna debate stuff.
Well, scholars do love to use them to solve their problems, but how would that work in this case?
We just need to prove that the theater's existence has value.
If we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold water, then they won't have a reason to demolish the theater.
I see. Defeating him in a debate. It's a good idea, but which one of us could hope to win against a researcher? Huh? Me? No. I'm the literal worst at arguments. I can't debate.
Debates aren't arguments. You debate to prove that you are right.
Nilou, you are only so stressed out right now because you care so much about protecting the theater.
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts. It's irreplaceable. But I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge responsibility?
You'll be fine as long as you prepare, and I'll do my best to help.
That'll help too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work. Believe in yourself.
Thanks, you two. Alright, I've decided. Even though I may fail, I'll do my very best for everyone's sake.
That's our Nilou. We're rooting for you.
Okay, let's head back and tell everyone what we came up with.
We're gonna have debate. Gather everybody and get the situation straight. Well, I can't do that. I intended to follow that up with a pun, but then decided that I'm going to keep chewing the food that I'm eating. Get the situation straight. I can't do that because, yeah. Oh, you literally have to click one person and everyone gathers together.
Trying
Okay.
to best the academia in a debate is attempting the impossible. If you really want to try, I won't stop you. It's not like our situation can get any worse.
I don't think it's entirely hopeless. To Sharif, Nilou's approach will come off as naive, but that kind of frankness is exactly what they lack the most. Things might turn out differently from what you expect.
I am in favor of such a romantic feat. No playwright will turn down a compelling underdog story.
Sure, in fiction, but I'm not sure how well that will translate to reality. I'm not saying that I don't support you, Nilou. If you need my help, just say the word. Anything is better than just standing aside and watching the theater get demolished.
We need to develop a 95 thesis.
I'm also pitching in. Let's show the academia that we have some fight in us.
Thank you, everyone. I feel a lot less nervous with your support.
Not to rain on your parade,
It's a Martin Luther
but
reference.
my father
Okay.
is a real hard guy to deal with. He's erudite, meticulous, demanding, and exceedingly familiar with rigorous logic. It'll be extremely difficult to beat him in a debate. You all already knew that. But you just didn't want to hurt Nilou's feelings. But when all's said and done, aren't you hurting her just the same?
That's enough, Inaya.
Sorry, I've ruined the mood. I just can't force myself to expect a positive outcome. Nilou shouldn't have to push herself for the sake of an impossible goal.
There is nothing in this world that is impossible. They're literally trying to make a god and kill the old one to make the new one.
We're up against the academia. Everyone knows that they're very powerful. Being skeptical might actually be the more normal response. But I still want to try. I'm reluctant to just let Zubair Theater go. And it's not just me. I think everyone else here feels the same way. If we're unhappy, we should speak up and let our voices be heard. Say what's on your mind, and do what you think should be done. If we fail after that, then at least we won't have any regrets. I mean, after all, the only thing we can control right now is our choice at this very moment.
I understand what you're trying to say. I also have my own intense feelings of anger and regret.
Then, could I trouble you to tell your father about our plan for a debate? You can still get in touch with your family, right?
Yes, I can.
Then, please help us pass on my request. I've never participated in a debate, and truth be told, I'm still not really confident in myself. But since we've decided on a debate, I'll do my best to prepare for it. I'll gather everyone's thoughts and let them be known to all during the debate. I, by myself, definitely don't have enough wisdom to beat your father. But what about the entire theater combined? Then we should have a chance, right?
Right.
Excuse me.
That's right, Miss Nilou. Beat the bad guy. Justice will prevail. Make him eat dirt.
You two. We aren't getting into a fight. But thank you for your encouraging words. I'll do my best.
Well said back there, Nilou.
I felt that I might have said a bit too much. Anyway, we better start preparing now. First, let's see what everyone thinks about the situation. Mr. Zubair, we're trying to put together a list of arguments that might be useful. Any ideas?
It won't be difficult to explain our position. They're in the wrong, and they know it. I have meticulously managed this theater's affairs for years, and I have abided by every procedure and obtained every permit. I did all of that to protect ourselves if something like this were to occur. I didn't expect them to disregard the rules altogether.
This might have something to do with it. I'm trying to eat at the wrong moment.
I know, but anyone who's staying at the theater is one of us. If I can't even protect the members of the theater from outside pressure, then I have failed in my duty as a manager. In summary, you need sufficient confidence and strict adherence to the rules. At least for now, they don't have the authority to demolish the theater. As long as you double down on that point and force them to concede it, you'll gain an advantage.
All right, got it.
I've seen many situations like this before. The academia sure likes to get its nose into everyone's business. While you prepare for the debate, I will also prepare the theater for the potential aftermath. It's best to prepare for the worst outcome. Once you're done chatting, do me a favor and tell our customers that we're canceling all of our shows.
Do we really have to?
Right now, no one's in the right frame of mind to perform. I have to consider both our staff and our customers. This is the only way. Nilou, you are incredible. With your talent and youth, you had the least to lose out of all of us. And yet you were still the first to take a stand.
I've never thought about leaving your theater, Mr. Zubair. I truly love this place, and I want to keep dancing here. I also want to keep dancing with everyone else.
You're becoming more and more like her. Do your best. We'll do all that we can, and leave the rest to fate.
Who is this her that he just mentioned?
My teacher. She was an excellent dancer, but she's retired now. If we have time later, I'd be happy to tell you more about her.
Okay. Let's get Najia's opinion.
I've gained a whole new level of respect for you.
Or not.
Naya was right. It's true that I couldn't bear to bring down Nilou. It wasn't out of pity or anything, though. I just felt like I didn't have the right to say anything. After all, Nilou was the one who bravely stepped up and proposed to fight back. I didn't have that kind of courage or initiative. I'd be a terrible person if I spoke badly of Nilou without doing anything to help. She knows better than any of us how difficult this path will be.
Who's the other members that we need? Oh.
I didn't expect you all to challenge the academia. That
I'm used to it.
My younger years. Back then, I feared nothing and no one, and I was always charging into the most dangerous of places. I can't do things like that anymore, but those were some of the best times of my life.
Sorry. If the theater really ends up getting demolished, then you, Soren, and Abi will all...
It's all right. There's no need to think such heavy thoughts. Even if the building gets demolished, its people will still all be here. Have faith in the resilience of an adventurer. We can always figure something out.
But won't you have regrets if things just come to an abrupt end? It'd be like when you were forced to stop adventuring.
Ah, so that's what you were worrying about. Relax. I've had a lot of experience with regret. Things are painful at first, but as they say, time heals all wounds. Look at us now. Serene and Abi are happy. And Serene has also just passed his theater exam. He can start acting soon. He was thrilled because he can soon perform on the same stage as you. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for our past struggles. And would Serene have become a happier person? That's hard to say.
Are you trying to make us feel better?
Yes, but I truly
Paimon.
do mean what I say. Being here at the theater has taught me an important lesson. The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it. I can choose to believe that my life ended with my husband's death. Or I can choose to believe that it was a blessing in disguise for Serene and Abi. Similarly, even if this theater disappears, a new beginning might just be around the corner. Good and bad are all human-made concepts. It all depends on how we choose to see things.
You have a point.
Nilou, I know how important Zubair Theater is to you. But you don't have to be so nervous. We're all here with you. The theater won't go down so easily.
Thank you, Miss Raykar.
No need to thank me. If anything, you inspired me with your bravery. You might have what it takes to become an excellent adventurer.
She's already a first-rate adventurer.
You're too kind. All right, I gotta cheer up. I can't waste everyone's words of encouragement. I feel a lot better.
Good. My children and I will be cheering you on at the debate.
I think everyone in the theater will be cheering them on. Who's the third person?
When the day comes, I'll get my friends and the theater's customers to come and support Nilou. If anything goes wrong, I'll have them scream and shout and drown out whatever Sharif says.
That's not going to be a good tactic.
I can't do that? Fine, I'll think of something else.
Who's the third person I'm supposed to talk to? You guys?
This just came out of...
Beats
No.
me. Everyone else must also be at a loss.
Not you guys. Okay. I don't think Roman is supposed to be here. Oh, maybe he is.
How did you find the time to walk around? Did you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali?
We did. She's handling some Akasha stuff right now.
Oh.
That's great. Just now, Dia went to find Asfan, the senior consultant of the Corps of 30, and explained everything to him. In response, Asfan said, "Why didn't you tell me earlier? If it was to rescue the Dendro Archon, we would have helped as well." I didn't know we could have even counted the city guards of the Corps of 30 among our potential reinforcements. It looks like we were a bit too conservative with our plan.
Okay, I mean, I didn't think that he would count as one of the theater members. Do I need to ask the kids? Kasani? He's the third person, okay, because it's going into more cutscene, I think.
So, you've already developed some prejudices against me. And to think, I was just about to put forward a suggestion.
Oh, Paimon will listen to that.
Although, I know not if you have a new answer to my previous question. Now seems like an appropriate time to revisit it. What do you think is the meaning of art?
Oh, this again.
We probably do need to tackle this question if we want to prove the value of the arts. I don't know how to explain it, but all I know is that when my performance makes the audience happy, I also become very happy. Does that count as a meaning?
You answered him so seriously. Careful, Nilou. This guy's ramblings never make any sense.
No, no. Nilou's answer far surpasses yours, and it is close to my own. The meaning of art comes not from its creators, but from its audience. In other words, only art that can be appreciated by others will impart its essence and value upon the minds of its audience. This is something that the academia can never understand.
Yeah, because like you can throw paint on a canvas, but if it does nothing and no one sees it, it's just paint on a canvas. But if someone actually like determines like, oh hey, that looks really cool from their perspective, now it's an art piece instead of just you dropped a paint can on the thing.
Much like how a researcher would chase wisdom and knowledge. However, the more of a connoisseur I became, the less I felt I understood. I began to question what it truly meant for art to be understood at all. I knew that the most sophisticated works are often the least appreciated, and yet somehow that provided me with little solace. I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater and watched one of Nilou's performances.
It was that life-changing?
Everyone here
Did
had
you
a
see the
joyous
Sub-Zero's
part in the overall
festival?
experience. The actors upon the stage basked in the love of their audience, while those in the house immersed themselves in the wondrous ambiance. In all honesty, from a purely critical point of view, the performances here are exceedingly average.
Hey, don't say something like that.
Nilou's
But
feelings.
what bewildered me was how, despite the performance's middling quality, they captivated their whole audience. They captivated even me. I realized then that I had walked the wrong road. The mastery of art was never what I truly wanted. I left the so-called frontiers of artistic research and came to this theater, for this is where I can finally find what I seek. Art will no longer be a castle in the sky. Whether it be inspiring or entertaining, art must be appreciated by others to confer value. If art cannot accomplish that, then it is meaningless.
When you put it that way... Mr. Zubair and I refused to follow the Academia's orders to change our shows for a similar reason. To put it simply, we were afraid that our shows would lose their meaning if people couldn't understand them.
I once stood in the spotlight, but I relinquished fame and acclaim for the freedom I enjoy today. I care not for where my feet may take me next, but Nilou, you need to remember one thing. You already stand upon the finest stage there is, and that is a rare gift that should never be taken for granted. You cannot give it up, not even to the Academia.
I understand. Thank you for your words of encouragement, Mr. Kasani.
Dust the cobwebs away from the eyes of those scholars.
He really seemed to care a lot about the theater.
Once you get to know him, you'll realize that he's actually a big softie at heart. He'll even help out with furniture repair and painting the stage.
Wow. Paimon didn't think he had that in him at all.
Inform customers of the show being cancelled. No, I don't want to.
You're here. Is the theater actually closing?
He's been worried sick for a while now. He wouldn't stop talking the whole way back.
Hey, you two.
What exactly happened? Did someone come down from the Academia?
Yes. He told us that we have to shut down the theater within 30 days, and that it's going to be demolished.
What the heck? That came with no warning.
They're messing with us again.
Don't tell me you'll have to listen to him.
Come on. You know the answer to that.
Yeah, it is a direct order from the Academia.
There's no need to worry, though. I'm preparing for a public debate with the Academia. If I win, we might be able to overturn things and change their minds.
Really? That's terrific. You have my full support, no doubt about that.
Mine too. So what was their excuse anyway? They still not a fan of the theater's programs?
Yeah, something like that.
Good thing they have the power to make rash decisions about things they don't even understand, huh?
Yeah, they need to touch more grass, not books.
Exactly. They want to look down on us? Ha! We'll look down on them first.
Don't worry, everyone here has your back. The Academia's recklessness won't get them any praise.
Right. They might think that some forms of knowledge are more valuable than others, but everyone can equally appreciate art. If they don't believe that, send them my way. I got them beat on this subject.
Maybe you can prepare some questions on the details of dance performance to make things harder for them at the debate.
Sounds like a good idea. Maybe that's something I should do.
Ignore him. He's joking. Just do things your way. No matter what, we will always support you.
Thank you all so much. Your understanding and support make me feel a lot better.
There are always more solutions than problems. If you need help during the debate, just shout and the entire Grand Bazaar will be at your beck and call.
Gotta show them who has the people's support.
Sounds like it's gonna be
I
fun.
feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place.
Go back to the theater. Am I not already at the theater?
Sounds good. Inaya should also be back soon.
I think that's all of the other extra talking they have.
Abi? Have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilou. Miss Inaya isn't back yet. Wasn't she just passing on a message? Does she really need this much time?
Could she have started arguing with her father again?
Oh no. Traveler, Paimon, I think I messed up big time. What if Inaya never planned to come back?
What?
Calm down, please explain.
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably feels like she's completely responsible for what happened. She probably thinks that all of this happened because she was staying here.
Oh, right. As soon as her father showed up, she said that her father was targeting her. So she's felt like that this whole time.
She has a long-standing conflict with her father. That's why she ran away from home. She doesn't think that we can win the debate, and she doesn't want to implicate us. So she thought leaving was the best thing to do.
So even after we decided to go for the debate, she still couldn't bring herself to support it.
And then she just quietly left afterward.
She's too harsh on herself. No one should bear all the blame.
Exactly. She's being too pessimistic. How will you know if you don't try? Anyway, first things first. We have to get her back.
But where should we start? Sumeru is huge!
I think I might know. Let's start by looking outside the city. Before I brought her to Zubair Theater, she was staying at a remote campsite. She got a fever from drinking unclean water, so I carried her back. If she has nowhere else to go after leaving the theater, she might go back and strike out on her own again.
Then let's go take a look.
Yes, let's hurry.
Which direction outside the city? Oh wow, outside the city. That's very far away. Let's go halfway point, because I may have gotten that area loaded. And based on how moderately fast this is loading, seems a lot of the area's already been loaded. Maybe not all of it though. Okay. when were you traveling out here to get this far away to find this person? I mean, those are obviously helichurls, based on the sounds.
There are signs that someone had stayed here very recently.
But we can't confirm if it was Inaya or not. Let's take a look around first. Did you hear that?
I heard a
I heard it
voice.
too. Let's investigate.
It sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Yes, we're almost there.
Nope.
Stay back!
I got it.
It's Inaya! She's being attacked by wild animals!
This dance is for you.
Inaya! Don't be scared! We're coming to help!
This is such a laggy fight.
Positions.
She has 40,000 health. No, 4. Press E so that I can switch to Nilou. So I can electrocharge him. Okay, Nilou's pretty cool.
Thank you. There weren't so many big animals in this area before. They chased after me for a long time. Sorry. I'm causing trouble for you again.
Why did you leave by yourself? You really don't think we have a chance at winning the debate?
No. I just thought it would take too much effort. Everything happened because of me. If I'm gone, then the situation will resolve itself.
But everyone else is trying so hard.
Yeah! Everyone's working together towards a happier ending. No one should be singled out for blame.
It's all right if it's me. As long as the theater won't get demolished. You guys are the kindest people I've ever met. You shouldn't suffer so much because of me.
Listen to me, Inaya. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would blame you. Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilou, there will always be a victim. Whether it's me or the theater. You can't eat your cake and have it too. You can't win a debate against the academia. Especially since your opponent will be my father.
Why are you so sure of this?
My father is an extremely demanding man. He's always wanted me to become an exceptional researcher and his academic successor. I tried my best to meet his expectations and did everything I could. But he still wasn't satisfied. Or rather, he had just never been satisfied with me. I'm no genius. But whenever he berated me, it was always as if he was asking me, "Why aren't you a genius?" Yeah, like I'd know.
So that's why you ran away from home?
At first, I thought the father would slowly come to terms with reality. But he just wouldn't stop berating me. For one exam, I earned the 3rd highest score. I thought that all my hard work had finally paid off, and that I could finally make father feel some modicum of joy. I even used the embroidery skills I learned at school to make a commemorative gift for him. I thought, even this daughter can make her father happy sometimes. Right?
I see. When we were embroidering your gift before, I didn't feel like you were new at it.
Yeah. Sorry for not bringing it up. These are not pleasant memories for me. I was tired of him yelling at me every day. All I wanted was to see him smile at me. But he was more angry than ever before once I'd given him my embroidery and told him my score. He flung my present to the side. You think you should be proud of 3rd place? Reflect on why you weren't 1st. I forgot how long I'd cried for. I only remember my parents arguing. My mother also thought he went overboard. They argued for such a long time. My father eventually stormed out and slammed the door behind him. I didn't get a single sentence of apology or any words of comfort. I've completely given up. We're destined to never understand each other.
How horrible!
Sounds entirely
I
like...
don't think you can beat him in a debate. Because he doesn't even understand what kind of place a theater is. He can never understand the relationship performers have with their audience. His life is devoid of camaraderie or friendship. He just wants everything to happen according to his wishes, as if the world revolves around him. What we cherish, our little place in this world, means nothing to him.
It sounds like your past has had a huge impact on you.
I understand now, Inaya. But when we were preparing for the debate, I heard something quite wise. Maybe it'll help you.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out. Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
This seems like it's the argument of like the stereotyped like Asian family parents, just like, you must succeed, why aren't you a doctor already sort of thing. That seems like this is the...
No, there should be something else that's more relevant.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Miss Raykar has gone through a lot in her life, but she told us that she's very happy to live at the theater now. Although she ran into misfortune, it led her down a new path in life. She sees that as a blessing. She told me that the most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Interpret it?
I can sympathize with your unhappiness at home, but after you ran away, you ended up at the theater and became one of us. Those unhappy experiences allowed you to really cherish your bonds with everyone, and also gave you the opportunity to become friends with us. Don't let your past suffering keep you from the new life that you've worked so hard to find.
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
You don't have to be so hard on yourself anymore. This is your new beginning. This is your new beginning.
When I ran away from home, I swore that I would leave my family conflicts behind. But you're right. All I'm doing now is falling right back into it.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter. You have a new future waiting for you. Don't let go of the answer you've worked so hard to find.
That's right. If we put our heads together, there's bound to be a way.
You're right. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm not trying to meet his expectations. So why should I give up because of him? I can't afford to lose anything more. We have to win. The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
Okay, I keep hearing a pounding, and I severely need to go see if it's something at the door that I'm not aware of. I think it's just neighbors, but I'm gonna be right back in a second, just to make sure that that's not the case. Okay, I figured out what it is. That's okay. There's some people trying to work on a car or something like that outside. So they're doing something construction-y next to the vehicles. So, I don't know.
That's the spirit!
Let's go. I'll tell my father about the debate. I know him very well. Even if he looks down on us, I know how to make him accept.
Alright, let's go.
Yay! I want to collect these apples because they were standing behind me the entire time. And there was these fruits. It's because I saw them and I'm like, I'm gonna get these things before I walk away. Otherwise, I'm never gonna probably be over in this area again for quite a long time. Teleport. Well, I got up. I should have gotten more water, but that wasn't the preference, so the reason I stood up. It wasn't the preference? What kind of sentence did I just utter? That didn't make sense. Okay, now I need to go over... Oh, just literally in the middle. I just have to walk over to the academia. For some reason, if there's a fight, time to do some healing. I'm at full health. It's just my healer that needs healing.
Out of my way.
I didn't mean to press Q, but she doesn't have her ultimate anymore. Her elemental burst, whatever. That's okay. Time to debate.
Well,
Oh, we're
I'm
not.
off to meet with him. Please wait here for me.
Okay. Looking forward to your good news. That should be everything. The only thing left to do now is to wait until the debate. I'm not sure why, but I'm getting nervous again.
You were great, Nilou! Your words won over Inaya! Talk like that during the debate, and you'll get an easy win!
Thanks for that, Paimon. But I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle. I need to be calmer, cooler, and more collected.
We haven't broken any rules, and lots of people are rooting for us.
I'm acting as everyone's representative, so I'll need to act brave, even if I won't feel like it.
There's still one problem left unresolved.
What's left?
The theater's existence. Is it only for art and performance?
What a strange question. Isn't a theater just a theater? Why would it need to be anything else?
Wait. You're not asking what the theater does, but what it is. Let me think. How can I put this? Naya really wants to win. She doesn't want to lose anything else because of her painful past. Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior. Everyone is free to appreciate art.
Oh wait, what?
Ah, got it.
You give me another option, I didn't realize
To
it.
find a way to save the theater, we heard many stories not of the theater, but of the people whose lives have been touched by it. Zubair Theater is our reason for coming together. It connects us all in unique ways. In other words, it's like a bond.
I read that last word as band.
The theater provides money for Miss Raykar and her children, inspiration for Mr. Kasani, and enjoyment for the people of the Great Bazaar. It also gives Inaya shelter from her family. It has brought us together after taking care of every single one of us. And its story won't end here. In the future, many more people will come to the theater and receive its blessing. And we'll all be there for them. Our warm, welcoming community will show them the same kindness we were shown in the past. Aside from the delivery of performances, isn't this another reason for Zubair Theater's continued existence?
Yeah, that makes sense. We definitely felt that warmth during the preparations for the event. But Paimon doesn't see how this will help in the debate.
Naya said that her father doesn't care for interpersonal relationships. This may be his weak point.
Oh, gotcha! No matter how strong an opponent is, they'll have to go on the defensive if pressed on a weak point.
I feel like that's another prong in our attack. Thank you so much.
Also feels a lot more
This make me happy.
Let's show 'em what we got.
I don't know
Sorry for the wait.
how this debate's gonna work though, but I like it.
Things went a lot more smoothly than I expected. It didn't take long for him to accept the debate. And is set for 2 days from now. Why are you all smiling so much? Did something good happen?
We realized that your dad might not be as scary as we had thought.
We just finished our prep. Rest easy. It will all turn out well. We have to win. No, we will win, Inaya.
Fingers crossed.
We're gonna have fun. I have to wait 2 days apparently, but there is actively a chance that this will cause me to level up XP wise. Because if there's 3 or 4 more... Oh wait, no, that's... the 3 is in the wrong spot. Never mind, I'm too far away. I'm 20k off, not 2,000 off like it looked like. You can do that and just set it to... I could have been doing this the entire time. Just set it there. I didn't ever know that this clock could go 48 hours ahead, and have always done it one day at a time. That sucks that I just learned that after playing this game for so freaking long.
In the blink of an eye, it's already debate time.
Go to the theater.
A lot of preparations with Nilou. Hopefully they were helpful.
This is the core of 30. This is the Bizarre route. Go to the theatre and witness the debate. Because I have to say all the words as weird as possible to make them make the most amount of sense, right?
Everyone. I am Safwan, a scholar from the Academia, and I will serve as this debate's adjudicator. I swear to judge both parties with the utmost wisdom and impartiality. I will neither interfere with the proceedings nor demonstrate bias. I ask for both parties to stand. May the Dendro Archon also serve as a witness to this duel of wits.
Since you so desperately demand an explanation, I will expound on the Academia's stance. You may have misunderstood us from the outset and believe that the Academia is prejudiced against you. However, the truth is that the Academia wishes for every resident of Sumeru to be afforded opportunities to grow and cultivate their wisdom. Therefore, the works they consume should also possess enlightening qualities and intellectual value. We have failed to identify these qualities in the shows performed at Zubair Theater. In other words, instead of struggling against the Academia in pointless confrontations, if you had spent your time reflecting on improving the quality of your shows and enlightening your audience, Zubair Theater would not be today facing such a tragic fate.
Aggressive from the get-go. He's really putting on the pressure. Can Nilou stand her ground?
Calm down, Nilou. First, carefully analyze what he said. He said that we were shut down not because the Academia looks down on the arts, but rather because our shows aren't up to their standards. However...
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
I don't feel like that's the right option there.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out. The theater carries everyone's feelings and serves as the bond that connects us all. Everyone is free to appreciate art. Inaya really wants to win. Don't think that would make for a... Don't think that would make for... don't think that would make...
What?
The
Really?
most important thing about an experience is how you...
Oh. No? I'm literally just gonna submit all of them.
In your eyes, our shows can't meet the Academia's expectations. Shouldn't it be the audience who decides if a show is intellectual or enlightening? Why is someone from the Academia judging that? Also, I believe that there is no such thing as a wiser or more enlightening performance. Art doesn't discriminate, and it appeals to all. Everyone has the right to appreciate art.
Appreciation is but a primitive form of satisfaction. Guidance and enlightenment are necessary if we are to induce growth in the performers as well as the audience. This stance holds performers to a higher standard and encourages the development of the arts. If all performances are simple-minded, require little effort to comprehend, and lack any impetus for the betterment of society, then the people will not be able to develop a greater level of artistic understanding. Nurturing the populace's understanding requires a long and arduous process, and guiding this process is the Academia's true goal.
He changed the topic without batting an eye. Good thing I'm prepared. If I remember correctly, what I should say here is... The theater carries everyone's feelings and serves as the bond that connects us all.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
This one.
Someone at our theater has tried that before. He was a famed artist, but he recognized that very few people could connect with his works. I agree that art should be enlightening, but we can't pursue that goal by creating complicated works. If a work can't tap into an audience's personal experiences or feelings, then its contents may as well be a castle in the sky. What's the point of performing a show that its audience can't even follow? That would only be forcing people to watch something they don't like.
You can only reach that conclusion from a place of ignorance.
In that case, before passing judgment, you should first become a better dancer than me.
You tell them, Nilou.
Looks like he's backed himself into a corner. As the party holding the burden of proof, Sharif has failed to provide sufficient support for his judgment of the quality of Zubair Theater's programs. Likewise, the definition that Nilou put forth is but her personal opinion. Neither party is the victor for this particular point of contention. Additionally, I must request that both parties exercise greater control on their emotions.
Keep it up, Nilou! You're doing great!
In that case, I shall speak of more concrete matters. The essence of this issue is that you have violated the law, so you must now pay the price for your transgression. This course of action is also completely procedurally sound. We have already contacted Zubair Theater multiple times regarding the theater's repertoire. However, you have consciously ignored our warnings, or perhaps your compliance was purely superficial. Regardless, that failure has indirectly led to the present day's proceedings.
That is indeed so, according to the laws decreed by the Academia.
He started talking about procedural stuff, so I need to focus on... Mr. Zubair has already provided signed copies of all documentation related to our operations. Everything is perfectly filled out and valid. Although the theater's performances don't align with the Academia's requests, the law doesn't say that Zubair Theater can be demolished only because of that reason. Demolition notices need to be provided in writing and made available to the public. Otherwise, the theater can continue to operate as long as its license is valid. Failing to follow these rules makes your stance procedurally unsound.
Yeah! That's right!
I like that we're in Nilou's head picking the options.
Apply the rules. There is precedent for this. So long as this matter is discussed within the Academia, this course of action will come to pass.
Looking at the past 27 cases of similar nature, 90% of them support Sharif's claim and position. However, the demolition process in those cases was only started after discussion at the Academia. In other words, premature notice of demolition is indeed a rash act.
That's more than enough. We've proven that the Order is unreasonable as it currently stands.
Cease your futile resistance.
Nilou's definitely won this point, right?
She still can't let down her guard.
Stay focused, Nilou.
Even if permission for demolition has yet to be obtained, it is a fact that your performances violated the Academia's policies on numerous occasions. Based on that fact, we can permanently revoke your right to perform in Sumeru.
Under the current system, it is indeed possible to immediately revoke Zubair Theater's performing rights.
That's a thing?
I figured that's backup
Rather
plan.
than protecting Zubair Theater, I surmise that your true intention is to maintain your hold over your audience and their patronage as your source of income. Without them, Zubair Theater is nothing more than an empty building. And without its performances, the theater has nothing else of value.
What you said isn't true at all.
Keep it cool, Nilou.
He's intentionally provoking you.
Right. I need to keep calm, but he... Just a little more. Zubair Theater isn't just a performance venue to us. Everyone is free to appreciate art.
That's not it.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
The theater carries everyone's feelings and serves as the bond that connects us all.
This one? Yeah.
Zubair Theater isn't simply a performance venue to us. It means more than that. It's been our home for a long time. Miss Raykar can't go on adventures anymore, but she has found a stable career and a new life at the theater. Her son, Sorin, has already passed his theater exam, and he'll soon be our newest member. Mr. Kasani found a new way to look at art. He decided to stay at the theater to watch us grow. Mr. Farhad and Mr. Hushang visit even when there isn't a show going on, and they always tell us lots of entertaining stories. Even Inaya wants to stay with us, and she's starting to look forward to a new future. Zubair Theater exists for them, for every single one of us.
Perhaps Zubair Theater has provided you with a multitude of positive emotions and experiences. However, you have misconstrued something, young miss. The interpersonal relationships you speak of were established upon normal theater operations. Sheikh Zubair operates the theater for his livelihood. His employees work for their wages, and the audience comes to enjoy performances. Relationships are merely a byproduct in this exchange of interests. They may be pleasant and captivating, but they can only ever be secondary. When scholars collaborate to solve difficult problems, we freely share our knowledge and resources with one another as if we were all kin. However, this collaboration ends after the results of our work are published. The reason is simple. We are scholars, and there are new projects that await our attention.
He really doesn't think much of relationships. Paimon also thinks he did a lot of prep. He's been solid as a rock.
Sharif's argument is currently the more persuasive of the two for this point of contention. The continuance of the interpersonal relationships Nilou spoke of remains hypothetical before the theater's demolition, whereas the situation that Sharif described has been well documented at the Academia. The Academia has made significant academic contributions, in no small part due to its researchers' efficiency and ability to compartmentalize.
Oh no, what should we do? Things are going in the opposite direction.
Nilou might be setting him up.
So Nilou's got him?
Good. He said what he said. The next argument could decide this debate. But is this really the best thing to do? It might be too cruel to Inaya.
Inaya's will. It's the only one I got.
She already agreed to this. She wants to win, no matter what. Me too. Mr. Sharif believes that interpersonal relationships are a byproduct of working towards a goal. Once that goal is achieved or abandoned, those relationships would have no more reason to continue. Then, if someone has failed to live up to his expectations...
If someone has failed to live up to your expectations and ran away from home, then she shouldn't be your daughter anymore. Right?
Inaya...
Sorry, Nilou. As expected, I should be the one to say it. You don't need to shoulder this responsibility for me. If in your eyes, the purpose of my existence is to become your academic successor, then that goal has ended in complete failure. By your logic, that means there is no more reason to sustain our relationship as father and daughter.
Members of the audience who do not belong to either debate party, please speak with caution.
Let her speak. What she does not say, Nilou will.
No matter how many disagreements we've had, the truth is that you are still my father. You're so immersed in your own world, you can't understand why we come together for the sake of relationships.
Yeah, don't look down on us.
You can watch a dance anywhere, but there's only one Zubair Theater.
I'm almost starting to feel sorry for this guy, what with the idiotic things he said.
Order! Order! Members of the audience, do not interrupt debate proceedings.
I confess that this is the final argument we had prepared. Disown me, and you will win the debate. But before that...
That's a
Father,
gauntlet.
I have some final words to say. I've been doing some soul searching. Not about whether I should have run away from home, but whether there was any point to my personal rebellion against you. I kept trying to earn your approval, but I only disappointed you over and over. The truth is, I ran away from home as a means to vent my recurring frustrations. That is to say, I was exerting pressure on you, and hoping you'd give up on your lofty expectations. But by doing that, wasn't I just doing the same thing as you? I won't force my expectations upon you anymore. At Zubair Theater, I have found the life I've always wanted. I will move on from my family troubles and strive towards my new goal. But if you dare to harm this place, then I will stand with my friends here and fight against you.
This is not the time to space out, Sharif. The debate is still underway.
You already consider them to be your friends.
You should be asking us that question.
Of course we are! Miss Inaya is a really good friend.
It was a bit of a process, but we won her over.
Make no mistake. All those who come to Zubair Theater become one of us. We will always be with her.
Such puerile simplicity. However, it is surprisingly a relief.
Wait, what are you... never mind.
They left?
Does that mean we've won?
I guess so.
We won?
Nilou, you're amazing!
Fantastic job, Orinayo is also brilliant.
I relaxed for a moment and I feel a little faint. It looks like he still has a place for her in his heart.
Terrific work, Nilou and Anaya. They likely won't cause any more trouble for us.
Didn't know you could get so fierce. I have a lot of newfound respect for you two.
Yeah, this really took a lot out of me, though. I don't ever want to do this again.
Both Miss Nilou and Miss Inaya were so cool! Should we throw a second round of celebrations?
Curtain finally falls on the debate amidst a euphony of cheers? Shouldn't that be a cacophony of cheers? Am I thinking of the wrong word? I probably am. Oh. This is a first. Paimon's standing with someone else and not over here with me.
Oh, it's you.
Feeling any calmer?
Yes, I feel a lot better. The more I think back on everything, the more surreal it all feels. I don't think I could repeat what I did a second time.
All of our preparations paid off.
Yes, and it's all thanks to you.
Now that I've heard everyone else's stories, I want to hear yours.
I see. You mean how fate brought me to the theater, right? Then I'll have to tell you about my teacher who Mr. Zubair had mentioned.
Do we get a past cutscene thingy?
Mr. Zubair opened his theater
Oh,
when I was
maybe
still
not.
a child. There was a beautiful dancer, and from the moment I saw her, I couldn't look away. I thought to myself, the gods must have blessed her with such talent. But later on, she would actually smile down at me and say, just the opposite, in fact.
The opposite?
Yeah. She said, dance is an art born from toil. It isn't a gift from the gods, but a creation by our own hands. It is a beautiful thing born from our life experiences. Whenever there is joy or something to be celebrated, people will dance. In other words, any place where people can effortlessly begin a dance will for sure be filled with the blessings of everyone's happiness. She wasn't looking for flowers and applause. All she wanted was to see her audience smile.
So that is what art means to people.
The same as what Mr. Kasani believes. I was completely moved by what she had said, so I started taking dance lessons from her. And later on, I began to dance here in her stead. Before she retired, she told me, for as long as you live, never forget what dance means to others. This is why Mr. Zubair and I never intended to listen to the academia. Even though it ended up causing everyone a whole lot of trouble, thankfully, everything worked out in the end.
Looks like you won't have to worry anymore.
Although, I do have a small regret.
Inaya?
Yeah. Even though she has already decided to stop fighting with her father, they never managed to have a real conversation with each other. Before he left, Mr. Sharif looked like he had a lot on his mind. He probably has a lot of things he wants to say, but will now perhaps never get a chance to.
That might be for the best.
Yeah, but I still hope that things can change. It never hurts to have hope. You and Paimon are more than welcome to keep attending our shows. Who knows? Next time, you might see Inaya on the stage.
Oh, really? It'd be interesting.
Are you still worried about Inaya? Let's be sure to come back often. Who knows? Maybe things will have worked out for her.
Wait until 2 days later. And it says 20 hours. I do kind of like that this goes in military time so that it doesn't confuse you. Oh. Coming back here is a cutscene. Okay. Her finishing a dance. Okay.
Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to our newest member, Hinaya.
Hello, everyone.
She'll be dancing for us from now on, so please give her your support.
Hinaya's taken her place on the stage! Oh, Paimon wonders how she'll look when she starts dancing. When you stop and think about it, happy endings like this sure aren't easy to come by.
A lot of things came together to make it happen.
Nilou's efforts, everyone's wisdom, Inaya's determination.
And Sharif's mercy.
What do you mean by that?
I think he intentionally gave us a chance. He didn't have to agree to the... Oh yeah, he didn't have to agree to the debate.
You do have a point there. The whole demolition thing was going overboard, but he really could have banned Nilou and the others from dancing. If he really wanted to be ruthless, he could have done some real damage, even without winning the debate. Oh well, it's not like we can understand how people like him think. Let's focus on watching the performance.
Agreed.
Wait, look who the cat dragged in! Isn't that Inaya's father?
Let's go greet him. He's here to watch Anaya's first dance.
Oh, it's you two. I don't have much to do today, so I just came to look around this place.
Are you looking for Inaya?
No, I am simply here to watch a performance. There is no need to trouble her.
Shouldn't you be busy?
Well, I was for a time. My loss at the debate caused quite the loss of face for the academia, so there was a period of unrest. I used this opportunity to suggest that my superiors temporarily suspend me from duty. Otherwise, the rumors would probably persist for even longer.
Suspended from duty?
Yes, I am temporarily unemployed. However, I now have an abundance of time, so I can afford to come here and watch a show. I admit that I do not understand the magic that this theater possesses, but my curiosity has been piqued. I still cannot forget that young lady's perseverance. Inaya would almost certainly mature in the presence of such a person.
So you're still concerned about your daughter.
There are no parents who do not worry about their children. I suppose she managed to hit a weak spot of mine. Never mind. I do not have the right to say that.
You're already here, so you might as well go see her.
No, that is not necessary. I will take my leave after the show concludes. Do not tell her that I was here.
Looks like Nilou saw him.
Come on. Who knows if you'll get a chance like this again?
But...
Huh? You said you were going to make peace with your past. Show your father how much you've grown. Don't be nervous. Everyone at Zubair Theater has your back.
I like that Rahman is still in the back of the cutscene, even though he shouldn't exist during this actual cutscene.
Hey, let's go somewhere else. We should give them some space.
You sure they'll be okay?
I don't know, but I think we should have faith in them.
Yes, Inaya. I have something for you. I'm still learning. It's hardly a masterpiece, but it's yours, if you'll take it.
Huh?
You don't have to take it. It's fine. Never mind.
Let's have a heart-to-heart, Father.
Like father, like daughter. They're both so awkward with their feelings.
Yeah. She probably would have snuck away as well if I didn't drag her back.
Do you think they'll be able to reconcile?
I'm not sure. A complete reconciliation may also not be the best thing for them right now. All those years of arguments and misunderstandings can't be settled overnight. It might be best if they continue to keep some distance for now. But no matter where their hearts and bodies may be, they will always be family. All I wish for them is to be able to one day tap into the warmth of that bond. Oh, by the way, everyone's really thankful to you for helping out with the debate. So, we made you a little something. Hope you'll like it.
Oh, that's a Zubair Theater set. That's really cool. I was looking at like, why do I have a boat? What is this boat? But yeah, that's really cool to actually, because it's just missing the like stone pathways up to it, and then the stone underneath it. That's the part that I like was missing for context of this. That's cool.
Isn't this Zubair Theater? Whoa, this is amazing! It's so detailed and polished!
We've also never made anything this complicated before. Mr. Zubair and Mr. Kasani took charge of the design, while Inaya and I made all the little pieces with the help of others. Miss Reikar and Miss Nadia made and assembled the centerpiece. As adventurers, you two will doubtlessly travel to many more lands and see many more things. That's why we hope that your time at Zubair Theater will become a fond memory of your journey. You two are welcome back anytime.
That's really sweet, actually.
We'll come back and watch you dance whenever we get the chance.
That's a rhyme. Thank you all for being so considerate. Or according to custom, I should drop the formalities and just accept it, right?
You're welcome. And there's no need to be so polite. You learned fast. Come on, take it. This is the story of you and me. It's a tale that I'll never, ever forget.
Yay, we finished both of the story quests. So now I can do the Archon quest. And hopefully not get interrupted by either of these two quest lines. That was really cool, actually. Commissions? What? Oh, I've unlocked the Sumeru region of commissions. Okay, whatever. I don't know why that was the part that was important. I don't have that. These two world quests I'm kind of, sort of doing. That's the one that keeps popping up with the top left over there. The Yasumoto's something or other thingy. That's the thing that's supposed to stop the lightning storm. Yeah, this is how much I've played the game. I'm still Battle Pass 0. 20 dishes and logging in today. I'm very productive. And then there's the things of logging in today gets you a specific bonus and such. Passage of time, this one. Yay! Well, we have completed everything that we set out to do. So that's kind of cool. We made food. This is secondary logged in. Oh, because you enter a domain, so doing Tighnari's thing counted as a domain. What? Oh, it's just day 4 of this thing happening. Okay. Save that items. Just okay. This hypothesis thing. Time almost stops mid-combat. Take this opportunity. Interesting. Feast of the Departed Warriors is just a fight as much as you can. Get rewards. Yeah, it's just got a bunch. It's a boss run. This is the domain that you can make your own domain in, right? That's what it is? Okay. Cool. I guess I could trial run these characters just to get Primo Gems and things. We already have Kazuha, so I'm not too worried about trial running him. I think that's about it for today, actually. There's nothing else in here. I don't know why this still shows that I need to do something. There's the event details. I've clicked on it to get rid of the marking. I don't actually care to read it. It still has the marking. Whatever. Yeah, I think this just now allows me to do all of where the Boat of Consciousness lies. Sanctuary of Sarasthana. I think I am actually able to start stuff. This is Child's story quest that I haven't done. This would be where is that in Inazuma? This isn't Yoimiya Part 2. It wouldn't be Ayaka. I've already done those two. Ayato's maybe? It might be Ayato. Let's see, the 2 story quests that I have. Tartaglia, Kazuha. That's Kazuha's story quest. Okay. So yeah, I still have not done Child's quest, even though I got it, like, when the character was first being launched. Because at that point in time, I didn't have to unlock it. It was just like, if you started it, you'd be able to play it and it'd always be unlocked. So I did. I could unlock all of these. I'm about to be able to do that, but I'm probably not going to do it anytime soon. Alhaitham needs you to finish that one. Dea needs you to finish that. Baiju doesn't, thankfully. Yoimiya Aranyaki Part 2, The World of Aranara. I need to do a world quest for that? That sucks. And then I have multiples of these actually done. Oh, you need to complete those 2 to get those characters. I have a lot of these that I can start. Or that I have already unlocked, but I haven't done anything with. There's quite a few of these that I've unlocked that I haven't started. I think it's because people kept phrasing it as the hangout events are more like, you're going on a date with the character sort of thing. And I'm like, I don't feel like doing that. I don't want to date any character sort of thing. So I haven't done it. Stall vendor, do you have any recipes? It doesn't look like I have a foot. Okay. Well, I was hoping that this food vendor would give me food. Because I'm wanting to buy things. Can I buy stuff? Yes. Spices. Yay, spices. Because that saves me having to find these horror fruits and combine them. And then I'm also trying to figure out where I need to buy all the different items, because until I get Tighnari eventually, I don't exactly have a good place to know where I need to go. Oh, these are... okay, I'm not gonna buy those. You don't have anything. You're a toy seller, so you probably just have the... I can fight you in TCG. Okay. Maybe later. You don't sell food. You don't sell stuff. I'm looking for recipes now that I'm thinking about it. Because once I stop thinking about it, I will no longer have any real reason to be over here. I need to walk up to there. No, I don't. That's the academia. Oh, no it's not. It's the pathway to... Wait, what? That's the pathway I'm trying to get up to. So this is the path that I need to take. Okay. This city has not been explored enough by me to make any of this area have made sense yet. This is the path that I'm trying to take to get up to here. This is the academia. That's not where I'm trying to go. I'm trying to get over here. This is so difficult for me to find the general goods store. I figured that now that we have been live for 4.5 hours, I may as well do something that's more than me just sitting there watching along, interacting every so often and throwing in random commentary, that I may as well actually like play some of the game. So we're going to go shopping. Spending spree. Okay, so there's food over here, which is the actual restaurant in here. I've probably already bought whatever things they'd sell me. You're the actual Adventurers Guild. You're the jewelry people. Which means that you have the... I have to finish the Main Archon quest to unlock this shop. That's what that tells me. Great. The general goods shop. There you go. I want to see what you have. Do you have any recipes? Nope. Just disappointment. That's okay, I'll buy all of your disappointment. I don't have a discount here, so maybe I should be more conscientious of what I'm buying. 100 things of rice, why not? 100 things of shrimp, why not? Tofu, I've got to leave that with 555. The rest of it's probably fine to stay. The forge is right behind me. I'd like something made. I'll pick up 20 of them. And then I will also start more. And then that should also have gotten the battle pass thing of forge 20 items, right? Yeah. Because I already had the 20 items forged, I just need to pick them up. What is this kettle over here, though? That's what I want to know. Enter cafe. I'm learning about the Sumeru region by doing all of this. I always like this constellations one. Wherever you go, whatever life throws at you, and Tafat, the stars in the sky will always have a place for you. That's my favorite quote, or like advice that it gives. It's my favorite one. No matter what you do, there's always a place for you. There's just a cool thought process, cool concept to me. I don't know, it feels accepting. That's the part that I like. I'm literally just looking to see if anyone has recipes for me so I can buy them, because I don't have a single dish from any of the Sumeru characters to know what they make that's specialty, and I kind of want to figure that out, because I do have some of the Sumeru characters. They're mostly the 4-star characters. Like I think I have a 5-star Sumeru character, and that's Nahida. And that's it. So I don't actually know if I can make anyone's food. And I don't know if Nahida has a dish for herself that when she cooks it, it makes a special dish or not. I could figure that out, but I would have to know whether I've purchased the Sumeru dish that she can make. Or I guess I could just go on like the Wikipedia stuff and figure all of that out by just asking it. Prosper Cafe. This was far more recipes than I thought I'd see, but it makes me so happy. Yes, give me recipes. Yay, recipes. What does this do? My immediate shock now needs to not be there. I don't know what these do. I'm buying them. Patty Sorrow pudding. Coffee. I don't really like coffee personally, but finding coffee is really cool to me. Is there a spot to cook at? Nope. I can't cook in this establishment. Yeah, all of those are new because I only just bought them for the first time ever. I'm gonna go find a place to cook and see what I need for these things. And then I'll also learn if they're Candace's or Faruzan's dishes. Or Nahida's dishes even. I think those are the 3 Sumeru characters I have. Because I don't have Dory, I don't have Kaveh, I don't have Alhaitham, Dea, Sino. Tighnari, I don't have Tighnari. Yeah, that's... Yeah, those are the only characters I can think of that I either have or know about, apparently. It's starting to finally get towards that point in the day when it's really dark outside and I can't see anything. And I don't want to go get up and turn on the light in my room. And just the screen loading being as bright white as it is kind of hurts. Kind of hurts to look at. Where is the nearest open fire? Forge doesn't let you cook, does it? I can't cook in the forge. But I can steal all their weapons. Oh, wait, she's sweeping? Let me help. Oh, it's not a thing you can actually do. Dang it. Is this a fireplace that I can cook at? Yay! Learn, 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 learn. Ah, that said cook. Whoops. What's the new one? Rose custard. That's actually not bad. Whose specialty is this? Layla's. That kind of makes sense. It's just the delicious dish. I need not go through too many flowers. I want to make her specialty. Come on, let me make her specialty. Let me make her specialty once, please. Okay. Something happened between YouTube and Streamlabs or something, so I have no idea if the past like 5 minutes of me floundering around trying to think what my schedule is was happening. So basically, Friday, look forward to Minecraft, playing it with my siblings. We're gonna work on the castle. Saturday, Genshin Impact, we're doing Nahida's storyline. We're doing the main quest, and if I have time, Nahida's story quest as well. And I'll post the new schedule for next week on Sunday or Monday morning. I tend to do it on Monday morning just because it's easier to make it on Sunday, confirm everything, and then post it early morning on Monday. I'll figure all that out. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks for joining me for both Tighnari's and Nilou's story quest. They were kind of fun. I will see you all later. Have a good day. Peace out.